Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655. Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello there and welcome to the Late Show. Oh yes, it is indeed a bank holiday, so we're going to do some bank holiday bargains for you, absolutely. I hope you've had a lovely long weekend, if you are enjoying the long weekend. So nice, isn't it? Makes it such a short week. If you are at work, makes it a really lovely short week. So lovely to enjoy that. Welcome to the Late Show. We've got some fabulous things for you. Great superstar buy this evening, a double superstar buy for you as well. And not only that, as requested by Mr. Mark Smith, we have got a frosted gems half hour. How do you feel about that?
That's brilliant. We've managed it.
We've done it, yes.
Yeah, Liam's hard work's all paid off.
Absolutely. And then I think it's really beautiful actually, because some of them are the frosted gemstones and some of them are the frosted shell pearls as well.
Beautiful.
Which are lovely. Yeah. How are you anyway?
Yeah, I'm much better. Much better. Yeah, just getting over Saturday. It was an amazing show, wasn't it?
It was so much fun. Yeah, I was a little bit like this when it came off there. I was a bit like this.
No, it was great.
Whoa.
It was great.
It was fabulous fun though. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Right then, we are going to start with this beautiful strand. This is such a summery citrine. Such a summery citrine. Beautiful length of strand here. I think if you are looking for a summer gemstone, this has got to be it. Absolutely. 45 carats worth of citrine. Graduated faceted rondelles that go from 2 by 1 to 4 by 1 on a 31 centimetre strand. Incredibly beautiful colour. I think it's that wonderful sort of golden summery glow that you see inside this gemstone, which is going to make the most beautiful designs for you. Absolutely beautiful designs. This is so summery. That's all I think when I look at this, just so summery. Really, really lovely. Some great sort of glowing pieces that you can create with that. We've had one of our budding beaders, Sue. She made these beautiful pieces. So a pair of earrings and a bracelet out of this. Look at that. The earrings are lovely actually. As the light catches it, sort of shimmers. That is really lovely. Really nice. Really nice. So that's all I keep seeing whenever I see this strand. I've just got sort of summer.
I'm just thinking of that against the peridot we've got coming up a bit later on. Match made in heaven, these two.
Yeah,
I think if there's any combination of two that are just made for each other, I think it's these two.
That's lovely actually, yeah, really beautiful. I think because you've got a real deep colour of that peridot as well.
It's just daffodils and springs, isn't it? It's nice.
Yeah, really lovely. Sort of, just got that sort of summertime feel to it. Yeah, lovely strand, so beautiful. 45 carats worth of stunning citrine. I'm just going to lengthen that out so you can have a look, because it's got a really lovely glow on the inside of this because of its clarity. And it is that beautiful colour, that really lovely, lovely, gorgeous, summery golden tone inside there. Just lovely. So it's a 31 centimetre strand, 31 centimetre strand. They are graduated from 2 by 1 to 4 by 1 on a massive 31 centimetre strand. I think if you are sort of creating pieces for your summer collection, this has got to be involved in there, definitely. Gorgeous strand. So 45 carats worth of citrine. Graduated, they are faceted as well, so you've got a lovely sparkle to it, as well as that summery golden glow on the inside of this gem. You could mix this with anything, I think, as well, because it's got that sort of lovely lighter tone to it. You could mix that with absolutely anything. So beautiful gemstone on a 31 centimetre strand. Lovely clarity because it's so looked after as it creates and crystallises. You are making earrings especially, I think, as the light catches them as they swing, it's going to look really beautiful right inside that gem. So, a 31 centimetre strand for you. Gorgeous summery glow, and I think if you are thinking of grabbing that peridot that we've got coming up a little bit later on, this is a really perfect strand to have. So, what can we do for this? This is a bank holiday Monday bargain time. $7.95, there it is. I love it. Yes, that's a really great way to start. So $7.95 for 45 carats worth of beautiful citrine, and it really is that really summery glow right inside. Look at that. It's almost got a little bit of a peachy tone to it, so it's really warming.
Reminds me of Imperial Tape House.
Yeah, it does. That sort of golden colour. Yeah, it's really pretty, really pretty. And just at $7.95 for 45 carats worth of beautiful citrine. And I think you're right, if you are loving peridot, this has got to be
Right, can I also add something else to the mix as well?
Yeah, go for it.
We've got an amazing strand of lapis coming up in about an hour, or I think it's an hour.
Is it this one here?
Yes, yeah. Look at that.
Oh, whoa, yes.
And just alternate them. Simple, just restrand them and alternating the two stones.
Wow, that looks amazing actually. Yeah. Really amazing.
So it's very Egyptian looking.
Yeah, it is, yeah, with the golden tones. And sits really nicely with lapis actually, because you've got the golden hip in the inside. Yeah, really pretty. So $7.95, that is beautiful. Beautiful. Right, so that one is at 45 carats worth of citrine. I'm going to pop that on here. Let's have a look at the Superstar Buy. Now, we've had these, not these particular ones, we've had different colours. Now, we haven't actually seen them for a little while. And when we did see them, they came in and flew straight out again. Why? Because they're really unusual shapes and sizes. I think these are going to be even more popular just because they're the metallics and they will go with absolutely anything. So we've had some sort of greens and some bright cerise colours, but I think the metallics will be incredibly popular just because they will go with absolutely anything. We are doing a double star buy for you, a double star buy. So we have got the double superstar buy, sorry, we've got the beautiful silver, and then to go with it, we've got the gold as well. So we're going to do two superstar buys, one on each one for you. And let me tell you, whenever I've seen these, They're always so popular, so if you do want to grab them, you've got to kind of get in there a little bit quick. And they were the really bright, vibrant colours as well. So, and these are the metallics, which I think will go with anything and everything. So they're a fabulous double superstar buy that we've got coming up just a little bit later on. You saw that peridot as well. That one's coming up at 6 o'clock. Fabulous. Yes. Let's have a look at the. Oh, I think we've given you these to be working with.
Oh, my word.
They're coming up at 30:30. These are amazing.
I think these are my strands of the evening. I have to say, I did take a sneaky pic and put it on Facebook.
I did see it. Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Those and these ones, wasn't it?
Yeah.
All put together. They look great all together.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Really great. So we've got three strands of your turquoise, beautiful bright red, and that wonderful deep purple colour. They just seem to catch the light perfectly, don't they? Because they're shell pearl, they've got that sort of shimmer.
And I've, when we come to show them a bit later on, I've made 3 bracelets exactly the same, but using individual colours, incorporating black wire, which I really like using black wire. We don't get the opportunity to use it very often.
No.
So it's just a way of bringing out the stripes in it. It's amazing.
Oh, fab. Yeah, great idea. If you wanted to use these sort of cords or hemp or anything like that, that would have the same effect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Now, we did have these. I don't think they were these colours, actually. No, these colours are ones I haven't seen before. We had these on the morning show on Saturday. These were so beautiful, and they were in the kits, and the kits kind of went, and out they went. And I would hasten to say it was probably because of these beautiful zari threads. They are phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal, and the pieces you were making out of them were so gorgeous.
Amazing, weren't they? That middle colour is just peacocks, isn't it? It's just peacock all over.
I'm thinking like mermaids.
Yes, yeah.
Amazing. They're just so stunning, and the way they catch the light and all that kind of beautiful colour. So you've got like a turquoisey colour, but they've got like a green in there as well. That beautiful orange is fabulous, really fabulous. And then that golden colour in there as well. When you were using them to create, you were doing sort of macrame style bracelets with them. They were coming up so intricate, weren't they?
We were doing kumihimo with them.
That's
and all sorts of things. Amazing.
I mean, the colours are fabulous. The sort of end result of them is amazing. If you did see them on the morning show, you will know how incredibly popular they are. They do come in lots and lots of different colours. I love these beautiful, bold colours. And like you say, yeah, it's got that kind of peacock feel to it just because it's got that greeny colour in it. I mean, these are amazing. The gold as well, going to go with everything. You can mix that with wires and things if you want to as well. And that beautiful, bold orange, which I think will go sort of through, well, any kind of season as well, won't it? Because you can mix that with the golds to have a very summery feel, mix it with chocolate browns, that's going to give it a more autumnal look. It is totally up to you, but these colours are absolutely amazing, and they're nice to work with as well, aren't they?
They're amazing, and we had a text message about scratchiness on the skin. Was it for? I'm sure it was one of the zari threads or the zari rope. Yeah. And no, it's really nice and soft and really comfortable to wear. So beautiful. Yeah, when you had your finished piece and I put it on, no, it was amazing. Yes. These are just so stunning, beautiful to work with, and I think because of the sort of the width of them and the gauge of them, they made the most intricate designs. Are you going to tell the viewers the length? Oh yes, your little analogy. I love it. I know, it's the only way I can think of it as well. 375 metres all in all. You can practically get round a full running track. I know, I love it, but that's the only way kind of in my head that I can kind of work out, wow. I mean, fabulous, absolutely fabulous. So 375 metres, which for me is absolutely crazy, of orange, gold, and that beautiful mystic emerald, picking up the greens and the blues in there whenever it catches the light. So 3 reels there, 3 reels. So many there, so many multi-buyers as well. These are so incredibly popular. Like I say, we had them in the kits and they came in and flew out, and we had all those wonderful colours. So if you are looking at those, you do give them a go and have a try, have a look, because there are some other colours available as well. We're going to do all 3. That's 375 metres, nearly all the way around the running track, for just, it's crazy, isn't it? $6.95. It's amazing.
I think if everyone checks out, they're going to be gone. And I'm not surprised, to be honest. We had, how many do we have? Yeah, we had about 100 of them, just shy of 100. So I'm crazy busy.
Just a quick, rough calculation. It's 2p a metre.
2p a metre.
That's pretty phenomenal, isn't it?
That is
really?
2 pence a metre.
Yeah.
I think they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. If you've got it in your basket, do check it out, because there's people waiting on the phone lines as well. And I think we've got more people than we have strands. But these are so beautiful. So incredibly beautiful. That colour is fabulous. I love that. Could you imagine those two together? Whoa. I love that. Absolutely love that. $6.95. Well done if you've managed to grab those. Let's grab these beautiful pendant bells. Now these are sterling silver. Oh, please do check your baskets out on those threads, because I would hate for you to miss out. They are really beautiful. Really beautiful. Right, we have got, let's have a look at, oh, these are lovely. So we have got sterling silver, and you are getting, wow, 10 of them. Pendant bells. Now these are really simple to use, really simple to use. Now it says pendant bells, but you don't necessarily have to stick to pendant bells at all. Have them for whatever you want. I would think, because they're such a beautiful size, really easy to use as earrings if you want to. Really lovely. So they're sterling silver, and it's called a pinch pendant bail. It basically works by sort of spreading them, putting a gem on the inside and closing it back up again, and it's done, absolutely done. And all you'll see is that beautiful gem on the outside. Whatever gem you want to use, it's totally up to you. I think when you're looking at sterling silver, you might want to be looking at using pearls or a really precious gemstone, or maybe sort of a kunzite round or something like that. I think would be stunning with these, really beautiful. So sterling silver as well for you, sterling silver. It's called a pinch pendant bell, and they're so easy to use. You just literally prise them open, drop that gemstone in, and it's done, absolutely done for you. Right. Sam's putting me under pressure here a little bit. So Sam's like, here's a gemstone and some pliers. There's a designer over there, but no, she gives it to me. Right, let's see. I'm feeling the pressure, So, got 10 pieces. You're going to get 10 pieces. Just got to go a bit further. This is where I go, Mark. I think I might need that to give that to you, because I think I might need 2 sets of pliers. So I'm just going to hand that over. If there's another gemstone there. There we go. Just need another set of pliers to get the gem in. So we have got sterling silver pendant bail. There we go. 11 by 6 mil. 10 pieces, so you could have a pair of earrings, you could have pendants, whatever it is that you want to work with. Totally up to you. Totally up to you. There we go. So gorgeous. 10 pieces. Lots of you there already. Well done. 11 by 6 mil on a sterling silver pinch pendant bail. 11 by 6 mil. Putting a round in there. That's better than... There we go. Lots of you there. People multi-buying already. We're going to do these for just... Oh, wow. $9.95. So for sterling silver, they are just £1 each, which I think is amazing. These really gorgeous. Lots of you there, well done again. Like I say, lots of you multi-buying. Congratulations if you've managed to grab these. I think 10 of them is fab. Beautiful. I think the luster that you're getting off them, the detail on them is beautiful. Just classic look, and the amount that you've got there is just great. The fact that you can just see that shimmer right over the top, and they are just nice. There you go, look at that. Lovely luster. So $9.95. Well done. Lots of you there already. Well done. For $9.95 for 10 of them. That's great. Absolutely great. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, that looks... Oh, hello. Sneaky peek. Perfect. That looks gorgeous. There we go. So that's how it works. You literally just put the gem in.
So if you remember, I don't know if we've got any this evening, but recently, I think it was on the morning show, we had lots of elongated drop shapes.
Yes.
So they lend themselves really well to these.
Yes,
you have a tiny bit of silver holding it at the top,
nice.
and then you can have quite a substantial
What about one
drop.
of these?
Yes.
Do you think these would look great in there?
Just one of them.
Yeah, that's what I was
thinking.
thinking.
A long lariat chain, beautiful.
Yeah, that would look amazing. Let me see if I can grab. So that would be popping that in.
Yes.
Yeah, like that. Then you'd see. Oh yeah, hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, perfect. Absolutely, that would be amazing. Actually, absolutely amazing. In one of those. Fab. Yeah, and a long chain would be beautiful. You could even, because you've got 10 of them, you could even do a couple on one necklace line.
And have a 3-drop.
Yeah.
Just varying lengths. That'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be beautiful actually. Or if you want to use a smaller gem, that's fine too. Here we go. That's with the smaller gem. One of the frosted shell gems we've got coming up a little bit later on. Fab. There you go. It literally is as easy as that. Just drop the gem in and close it up. So $9.95, and that is for 10 of these beautiful pinch pendant bails. I think we have a message. Hiya, Vicky and Mark, my fave twosome. Yes. More bargains, fantastic gems. You're so good to us on JM. Love the star coming up, star buy coming up. Can't wait. Yes, Angelique, I know they're amazing. And I have to say, we haven't seen them for a little while actually, this style. But whenever we do see them, they're always so incredibly popular. So incredibly popular. Right then, let's pop these in there. Oh, Mark, do you have yours?
Yeah. I don't have a battery in it though.
Oh no!
The battery was snaffled.
Oh no! So this is what's known as a thread zapper. Thread zapper. This is awesome. So we had a section put by for us here on the Late Show, and we had them on the morning show.
They went. How quick was that?
They were sold out. Yeah, we had 100 of them, or 99 of them, I think, and they sold out and they were gone. These are fabulous, absolutely fabulous. So basically, you have your thread. I think we're going to see if we can grab a battery for you actually, so it can just show it. It's great with a thread, so it literally cuts and seals, doesn't it? Cuts and seals, so that you can use it with all your beautiful threads. I think we said paracord was just a little bit too large, but pretty much every other thread, it gets really hot at the tip, and you just push it through on the thread, and it's done. And it seals it. I think we're just going to see if we've got some thread down there.
We've got some wax cord here.
Perfect. We'll just have a look and see how it works. So it's known as a thread zapper. Okay,
so what's really nice about the thread zapper is not only does it, as you just mentioned, not only does it cut it, but also seals the end, so it stops fraying. So if you use a lot of ribbon or Eslon, anything like that, it's really good for cutting. There's 2 ways of doing it.
Yeah.
You either hold the cord in front of you and just use it as a slice. So just cut that. There we go. So we just slice through and cut it.
Yeah.
There we go. So you get a little puff of smoke. Perfect. As I said, it's completely sealed. It's still a bit hot at this point, so just be a bit careful.
Yeah.
Or you can see that there's a little loop going at the top. You can see actually how hot that gets. I won't get too close to my finger. Okay, so you can see how hot it is. So all you would do is you would just pop your piece of cord through through the gap at the bottom of the thread zapper.
Yeah.
And you just pull the 2 ends up and it just cuts through.
Perfect.
Absolutely just magic.
Ah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's so neat and tidy, and just seals the end so it doesn't fray. Yeah. I would imagine these are really brilliant if you're using ribbon ends.
Oh, completely.
Yeah, because whenever I don't, and because we've had some ribbon actually, haven't we? Some beautiful ribbon in some of the kits, which has been really nice to see. A beautiful, delicate ribbon which has been used in sort of macrame pieces as well. But I think even if you are looking at maybe even just sort of decorating pieces, even tying up parcels, if you get those ribbon and you can just really seal that end as you cut it, you don't waste any, and you don't get all that awful fraying at the end either. No. Just perfect. So thread zapper for you, which is wonderful. Like I said, we had them on the morning show, and I think we had about just shy of 100 of them, and they all went. We managed to save some before we went to air to have here on the Late Show. So this is a beautiful thread zapper, and we're going to do this for just Yeah, £7.95, same.
We had a lady text in, I can't remember the lady's name, so I do apologise, that said that she uses hers to slice through paracord, but you have to change the heads quite regularly.
Change the head quite frequently,
Yes,
that's it. So
yes.
it can be used,
Yes.
but because it obviously works quite hard with it,
Yes, yes.
They're amazing, and like I say, especially with beautiful ribbon, then you can, I would imagine that if you've got ribbon, you would be able to dictate sort of the patterning that you leave off on a slant. Yeah, amazing. £7.95 on that. I think if everybody checks out, they could be gone. So I think we've got a message. Ah, yes, says Louise. Yeah, finally managed to get my thread zapper. Yes.
Oh,
fabulous.
Louise. You haven't met Louise, have you?
I haven't. No, I haven't. Yeah, I just saw at the end that's a guest designer. No, I haven't.
No. When I put the picture of the little shell rounds that we've got coming up later, the little buttons, Louise kindly put a picture of a ring that she's made using the same stones on her Facebook page.
Oh, fabulous.
If you go onto Capricorn Designs, you can have a look at all Louise's work, and there's a little section on there using these particular stones when we had them years ago. Fabulous.
So there you go, you can have a little look. If you can't find Louise, you can either find my page, then I've tagged Orbital Designs and she's commented on the bottom.
That's right,
or just go straight to Mark's page. But yeah, it's there on my Facebook page as well for you. So £7.95 for a thread zapper, absolutely perfect. There we go. Now we had the larger one on Saturday,
but we didn't have the small.
But we didn't have the baby one. Now, you were saying as well how important it is if you're using different mediums to have a couple of these.
Yeah, I would have 3. Well, we'd have 4 now. Now we've introduced paracord.
Paracord.
It's just value for money, because I know the price we're going to, but it's always best in my opinion to have one for wire, which you keep solely for wire, one for your finer thread, so your Estlon, your beading thread, and then the second one for your hemp, your wax cord, and your satin cords. Because after a while, I mean, it'll take a fair few months, the little slots, they just won't be as tight if you start mixing mediums. And we mentioned to the viewers on Saturday, definitely get one for your paracord.
As a completely separate entity.
Without a doubt.
Because they're quite a sort of substantial thickness, aren't they?
We were discussing the fact there are 2 types of bracelet. There's the jig type with the little plastic clips, or there's the lanyard and the loop, which in my opinion, I don't think you can. You can, it's a bit fiddly to do it freehand, but I think just with the aid of the macrame board
makes it so much easier.
So much easier. You get really nice tension all the way down the piece of work as well. Yeah, it's amazing.
Fab. I think as well, if you do want to travel, or maybe you've got somebody in mind, this is a lovely little gift as well. But if you go on train journeys and you've got a little bag where you put everything in, it's great to have one of these.
We were mentioning on Saturday about getting together a kids craft box for the summer holidays. Remember?
What a great idea! And I think with some of the beautiful colours that you can get in all the threads. So mini macrame board, it's 26.5 by 18.5. There's lots of you there grabbing this. We're going to go to £6.95, and I think if everyone checks out, they are gone as well. So do check them out, because you're right, for kids summer holiday, couldn't be more perfect. Couldn't be more perfect. Do a little arts and crafts, fab, at just £6.95. Right then. Let's grab these. Again, sterling silver. Now, I know we don't have many of these either. So sterling, these are gorgeous little spacers. So we've got sterling silver. Let's grab these so you can have a little look at them. So sterling silver oval ring spacers. They are 12 by 5 mil, and again you are getting 10 of them. These are a little bit unusual, aren't they? A little bit different.
Really contemporary, aren't they? I think if you were combining those with your chainmail pieces, it would just add a...
Whoa, amazing.
I don't like saying space age, but, you know, sort of modern sci-fi look.
Yeah, very,
really nice.
Very contemporary feel to it. Yeah, what a great idea. Yeah, really nice to add it to chainmail, because you'd have that sort of uniformity and then a little difference and then carry on again. So we've got sterling silver oval ring spacers. Just something a little bit unusual. I think you always got to have a bit of sterling silver in your collection. I think when you know we're doing great bargains on them and you are getting 10 pieces of them, now is the time to be grabbing them, and we really don't have very many of them. So sterling silver, we're going to go with £7.95 for sterling silver. There you go. So for sterling silver, and you've got 10 pieces. 10 pieces. These are fab. Absolutely fab. I love these. There we go. So people multi-buying there as well. Well done. £7.95 for sterling silver and you are getting 10 pieces, 10 pieces. So well done if you've managed to grab those. Do check your baskets out. There we go. Oh, now. Perfect. Now we've got sterling silver, and they are charms. Now we all know how incredibly popular charms are. You've only got to walk on the high street and see how incredibly popular they are. We've got silver plated copper key charms. These are fab. I think when you're looking at charms, I think you want them to be something that's relative to you. So if it's for a gift for someone, there's got to be a reason to give a charm, so that when they look and when they sort of see that piece, they'll think of you because of that reason. I think for a key, well, I think turning 18, turning 21, new home, anything like that, I think it's a lovely idea. But again, if you wanted to maybe just have it as a feature in a sort of almost boho style necklace, you could have a couple of these, you could have a couple of these ones from the Superstar buy in there, just hung sort of sporadically in a...
I just had this really bizarre idea, and might be a bit silly, but I'm just thinking you can have I'm just going over my head what it might look like, and that might be okay, having a key in one earring on the left and then one of those hearts, shell hearts, in the other ear.
Oh, how cute! I love that idea.
Does that sound really
No,
really
I love
slushy?
it. I love it.
Bit slushy.
Bit slushy, but I like it.
or two in one ear. I mean, have the shell sitting at the back with the key in front.
Oh, a key in
front. That sort of double meaning.
So like that.
That's really slushy, isn't it? I do apologise. Yeah. But I think that's amazing, because you have the key at the front of the heart. I think that's lovely.
Yeah, that is a nice idea.
I like that, actually.
I think and you could do the same in a necklace, couldn't you, and have a couple of the different colours dropped in there.
No, I like that idea, actually.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. These are super cute, actually. These really are cute. You are getting, wow, 20 of them. 20 of them, and you always say if you are a seller of jewellery, great to have like you could have little baskets of all the different types of charms that we do, and this can be another one.
You could sell one of those for £1 in a little bag.
I would say so. Yeah, and people wouldn't really sort of think anything of that because it's £1.
I love those.
So silver plated copper key charms, 32 by 12 mil. People multi-buying, well done. We're going to do these for just £6.95.
I mean, I don't do resin, but it's a medium that I think looks stunning. But I'm just imagining filling those little central sections with a coloured resin.
Yeah, that would be to match the heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's really nice.
Just that bit in there.
Yes. Yeah, filling that with resin. I think that'd be amazing.
Yeah, that would be a great idea, actually. Really lovely. Yeah, £6.95 for 20 of them. Love that. So we have got lots of people there waiting, so we are going to move on. That's just £6.95, but it is 20 of them. 20 of them silver plated on the copper key charms. Perfect. It is now time already, I know, for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. Oh, I see what you mean by that. It gives it a very, they look fab with that black wire.
I love this, I love these strands.
That looks great with those. Right, hold on. I'm just going to move those out of the way. We're going to have a look at these three beautiful strands. Now, they are red, blue and purple banded shell puffy coins. Now, 12 mil in those coins. Look how great they are. They really shimmer, they really smell. Look at that. Beautiful. Gorgeous as the light catches it, really stunning. Because whenever you see shell pearl, you always get that wonderful almost sort of rainbow effect in it. And you're still getting that kind of effect, but in those shades of the colour that it's been given. They're good. I've never seen these before.
They're ace, aren't they?
They're amazing.
That turquoise and the red in particular.
Yeah.
And you get, again, they're double-sided, so you get that really nice look both sides as well.
That's great, really lovely. Yeah, all the way around. They seem to almost sort of glow as the light catches them. Yeah, they're really beautiful. I think the turquoise and the red, you can see that banding a little bit more.
Yes, yeah.
But when the light catches the purple, yep, it's definitely there. That's amazing. So beautiful, vibrant colours. Now, what you've done is you've done them with black wire.
Yes.
And that to bring out the detail and the banding in them. Oh, there we go.
I think it's worked really, really well.
Yeah, I think it has.
And
as
I think
well.
a lot of viewers have got black wire at home in their stash that they may have bought in an offer or in a kit. And I just think these strands lend themselves so well. And it's straightforward square macrame knot using 0.6mm wire. You could use 0.4 if you wanted something a bit lighter on your hands. And what I've done, if you swip them round, I've found a matching 1mm wire to make the clasps.
Oh, you so have as well. Yeah. Look at that. I'm just going to spin those.
So they're perfect for our wire collection that we have at home. They're absolutely perfect. They match so well.
That's fab. That's really fab. Oh, that's awesome.
They're really lightweight as well. They're quite, they look substantial, but they're quite lightweight.
No, really no, they are. They've got nice structure to them, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely, really lovely. Right, let me just move those out of the way because you've then made earrings. Those hearts we were just talking about with the keys.
And they match as well.
I've got a colour each, how perfect.
Yeah, so the whole combination works so well together.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Really does, that's fab. Yay, I love that. They look great, and they're just going to be perfect as the light catches. They're really perfect. So beautiful detailing. They're really unusual, not something I've seen before, for sure. If you want some ideas, I think they'd look great in rings, actually. If you do want some ideas, there's obviously some here that Mark has done, and also some on the Facebook page as well that you can go and have a look at. So band together indeed, blue, red and purple banded shell puffy coil. I love the way they catch the light. Lots and lots of you there. Lots of you on the web buying at this price. $11.85. Pretty good, I'm going to say, for 3 strands. But we're not going to stay there, but there are lots and lots of you checking out at that price, but we're not staying there. We're going to do it even better because it is bank holiday after all, and it's a star buy. We're going to take them all the way down to $6.95. I love it. $6.95. $6.95. How much would you sell one of those bracelets for?
£15.
Perfect. Perfect. How many have you?
£5 for the earrings.
How many is in each one?
9.
9. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So that's how many you would use. That's how many you've got left.
So you could get 3 bracelets and a couple of pairs of earrings out of each strand.
Perfect. And if you are a seller, how amazing. But what gorgeous little gift for somebody that would be.
Yeah, they're lovely. I'm really pleased with how they came about.
Really nice. And you can either use wire like you have, or if you've got a thread, that would be just as beautiful, I think.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, that's amazing.
Yeah, really pretty. Look at that. That would be a gorgeous gift for someone. $6.95, I know. That's perfect. Or even in sort of, if you were to do them with threads, be great for kids' party bags or anything like that.
Yeah, no, really good idea.
Yeah, they are fabulous. $6.95. Well done if you've managed to check these out. There's lots and lots of you there. We do have some still, I think, but there's lots of multi-buyers. We have got, we've got lots. Go grab them. We've got lots. Go grab them. $6.95. There's lots and lots of you there, but we've still got quite a few available, so you can go grab those. $6.95. What a perfect star buy this is. $6.95. Look at all those colours.
That's just, well, amazing.
Gorgeous. I love that. I think about half the stock has gone, so well done if you managed to grab them. People were grabbing them at $11.85, so that's what you can see on the web already. But we're not staying there, and we didn't stay there. We went to $6.95 for you, so that's a great saving for these strands, which are perfect. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I can imagine one of these as a ring. Would be fab.
Well, just simple stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, or
just easy wear.
Yeah.
Mix up the stones.
We had those amazing elastics, didn't we?
We did, coloured elastics.
Yes, there's coloured elastics available, I think, still. Yeah, we had amazing. They were brand new in, I think. They were nice, bright pops of colour, or the pastel colours, and they would be one for every one of these. But you could do these as little stacker bracelets or anything like that. They'd be great.
You could thread these onto memory wire as well.
Yeah, or as a cuff would be pretty cool, I think, as well. So $6.95, $6.95. Well done if you've managed to grab those. Lots and lots of you there. Hello on a bank holiday. Lovely. Nice long weekend. Very nice indeed. Ooh, right, let me just pop those back on there. Top of the hour, we are doing this beautiful peridot. Wow, clarity on that's amazing. A beautiful, delicate peridot for you. That is amazing.
Yes.
Really amazing. And if you grab that citrine, that is there, that does marry up so wonderfully together. Really lovely. So that's coming up at the top of the hour. So that's in about 20 minutes, about 20 minutes. So let's pop those on there. But before then, more stuff. What should we do? Let's grab. So we are going to do, because it's bank holiday bargains, and this next sort of 20-25 minutes we're going to do lots of drops for you. So we're going to show you where the prices should be, and then we're going to just take them really low. I think, why not? It's bank holiday, let's do it. So we're looking at wow, that's my sister Anne. Completely natural aquamarine, completely natural aquamarine. We've got 115 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. Look at these drops, they are stunning. So it's got lovely diaphanity to it, so the light is really catching it. Look at that. So tranquil, so beautifully peaceful. It is one of your precious beryls. So sort of the most precious beryl that we know obviously is your emerald, and lying really close next to that is morganite and beautiful aquamarine. Stunning tranquil colours. I love the way the light catches it, the way it sort of glistens inside the gem is just perfect as well. So 115 carats worth of aquamarine, graduated faceted step cut drops as well. So we've got those step cut drops, which means that in the step cut you've got you've got larger bars of sort of the facets, which means you get larger bars of luster over the top of these gems. Lots there as well, lots and lots there. 115 carats worth of aquamarine, graduated faceted step cut drops from 9x5 to 13x7, and a massive 30 centimetre strand, and it is completely natural, this aquamarine. This is where we should be on this. Should be. Okay, 1995 is where we should be. One of your favourites.
My favourite.
It is numero uno. We're taking it all the way down to just 11.95. How many have you got on there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8. I've got 39 aquamarines on here, completely natural aquamarines, and it's just at 11.95. Wow.
Remember those little squidgy bales we had at the beginning of the show?
Perfect.
It would be stunning with those.
Perfect.
Absolutely beautiful.
I'm just going to grab one of those. There we go. These are that would be beautiful, one of these. I'm just going to have a look and see if there's any left of these. I think they're at the bottom of your screen, or will be. Look at that. That would be amazing with one of those. Just perfect. Yeah, those sterling silver pinch bells went to $9.95 for 10 of them, and the aquamarine at just $11.95. For me, £20 for an aquamarine strand of 30 centimetres with between 38 and 40 gemstones on is incredible. But $11.95, great saving. Great saving. Well done if you managed to grab that. That's $11.95. Whoa. Woohoo! So we just had aquamarine, and now we're looking at beautiful morganite, the feminine, elegant, beautiful pinky tones of your morganite. Take a look at these. Wow. So 245 carats worth of morganite, graduated plain ovals. Look at those. That go from 14x11 to 22x16. It's a 21 centimetre strand, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 14 on here. These are absolutely huge, considering this is again completely natural morganite. These are stunning, absolutely stunning. Could you imagine just one of these as a pendant? Would be incredible. Now, the only downside to this is we've only got 14 of these. That's it. These are huge. Absolutely beautiful. I'm just thinking a morganite pendant, I can't imagine. That's stunning. I don't think I've seen morganite at this size. Don't think I've seen morganite at this size before. That's amazing. So 245 carats worth. They go from 14 by 11 to 22 by 16. Those graduated plain ovals, they are beautiful. Now, this is where we should be on these. $39.95, already amazing. These are huge ovals, absolutely huge. Stunning, completely natural morganite. We're really not seeing a lot of morganite at all. So great that we've got such a substantial size in every single one of these gems. So should be at the £40 mark. But we're going to drop these all the way down. We're taking £10 off, £10 back in your pocket. Wow. $29.95, $29.95. Wow. Wow. That's £10 back in your pocket. It's been a while since I've seen natural morganite, and to see it at this kind of size as well is fabulous, because we are just not seeing enough of this beautiful gem anymore. So for it to be cut in such substantial sizes, you might not see very often. So well done, lots and lots of you there. I think there's people waiting on the phone line, so do check those baskets out. $29.95 instead of $39.95. Fabulous saving, beautiful. They're amazing, really amazing. For a gemstone that we're not seeing an awful lot of, to see them at this sort of size, it's just perfect. Very feminine, very elegant at $29.95. All right, we are now going to have a little look at apatite. I love this gem. I love the way the light catches the light. I love the way the gem captures the light right inside every single one of the gems, and just seems to sort of glow inside the gem, which is so beautiful, almost sort of shimmer inside the gem. It's not necessarily one that you'll find on the high street either. It's more of a sort of special gem collector's choice. This is lovely. This is sky blue apatite. Now this is completely natural, and for me this has got a real deep saturation, almost illuminating colour. Wow. So we've got 70 carats worth of sky blue apatite, graduated faceted marquee shape, which again, very beautiful. And they go from about 10 by 6 to 19 by 10 on an 18 centimetre strand. I'm thinking one of those beautiful bales as well. This is going to be stunning. Just beautiful. Just gorgeous. I love the way it catches the light. I love that shimmer in there as well. Beautiful. And like I say, not necessarily one you're going to find on the high street. It is more, and I love that about this. I love the fact that this is a gemstone that if you know about gems, you are going to be able to know about this beautiful gemstone. But if you just sort of, if you just sort of walk along the high street, it's not necessarily one that you're going to see. This is just stunning, really stunning. This is where we should be for this. $24.95. That's where we should be. That's where we should be. We're going to drop this down for you for a bank holiday bargain. So $24.95 is where we should be. Ooh, wow. That's a nice saving. £10 off for you. $14.95. $14.95. That is amazing. 70 carats worth of sky blue apatite. Graduated faceted marquise at 10 by 6, 19 by 10 and 18 centimetre strand, which is huge. Beautiful. $14.95. Well done, people coming in now. That's a £10 saving for you. £10 saving. That's beautiful. Gorgeous gems. So much you can do with those as well. So much. I'm thinking with that, either with the citrine that we had would look stunning, or even maybe the peridot. Gorgeous with those blues and those greens. Well done if you've managed to grab that. That's a fabulous saving. There we go. That's just $14.95. $14.95. Right, let's pop that back on there. And I'm going to grab, ooh, beautiful pearls. Look at those. Love that colour. What great colour. Peach cultured potato pearls. They're 10 by 9 mil. 10 by 9 mil. Incredibly feminine, but I've got a bit of a summery glow to them as well. Bit of a summery glow. So peach cultured potato pearls, 10 by 9 mil, 10 by 9 mil. Look at them. They are great. Again, I think with a bit of peridot, they'd be amazing. Ooh, yes. So summery, really beautiful. I mean, they're glamorous, they're elegant. Well, you'll know how beautiful pearls are. These are also June's birthstones. So coming up really, really soon is this gem's birth month. So these are beautiful. So peach cultured pearls, potato pearls that are 10 by 9 mil. Great colour to them. Really, really stunning colour. Great size of those as well. Really great size. So 10 by 9, peach cultured potato pearls. Beautiful colour. Really stunning colour. Right, this is where we should be. $21.95. $21.95. Already amazing. Already amazing. Oh, we're not going to stay there. We're going to drop them all the way down to just, wow, $14.95. That's the lowest price that you've ever seen this beautiful strand. So it should have been at $21.95, taking it to $14.95 for peach cultured potato pearls. They're fab. 10 by 9 mil. 10 by 9 mil. Great size as well. Really great size. Look at those. Fabulous. You could just restrand those and they would be an amazing piece. So peach cultured potato pearls are just $14.95. Amazing. Ah, fab. Ooh, they're nice. Wow. I tell you what, the labradorite that we're getting at the moment really is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The way that it catches the light, the shimmer, and all that beautiful, beautiful colour over the top of every single one of these gems is fabulous. Wow. Okay. I'm hoping that you can see all this amazing colour. I'm just going to grab this one because this has got pinks in it as well, reds and pinks. Hopefully we can see all that. There it goes. That looks like, to me, looks like a midnight sky. That is amazing. Like a galaxy in there. Yeah, or the Northern Lights. Yeah, it does look like the Northern Lights. These are beautiful. Every single one of these gems picking up colour, picking up shimmer, beautiful blues, golden tones, greens in there as well. Now, really unusual to see them in this drop form, so take advantage of that. We don't often see them in the drop. You know that every single one of these beautiful labradorites will have colour and will have a glittery shimmer to them as well, glittery shimmer. We've got 20 centimetre strand, a 20 centimetre strand, and they're always so incredibly eye-catching. Doesn't matter whatever you do with them, whether it's a piece that someone's going to want to grab or just a piece to entice them to your stall or shop. This is gorgeous. 80 carats worth of labradorite, graduated plain drops to go from 6 by 4 to 13 by 5. 20 centimetre strand, completely natural. Should be at $9.95. Well, taking them down to $6.95 for you. $6.95. These are gorgeous. Love that colour. Just fab. Look at all of that. Amazing. Beautiful gemstone, gorgeous colour in there. Take advantage of the fact that labradorite is just at $6.95. $6.95, amazing. Look at all that colour.
It's really nice to see it unfaceted as well.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a massive fan of faceting, but I think something like labradorite, it's nice occasionally.
So you just see that full
as it is,
breadth of colour. Yeah, they're amazing. We all know how popular labradorite is with you. It must be with buyers that come to your store. It must be for people who are doing gifts for, commission pieces. So when you can grab a whole strand at just $6.95, definitely worth grabbing. In fact, lots and lots of you multi-buying. So well done to you. Well done to you. Right. Oh, yes. Take a look at these. Wow. Wow. Look at that. They got beautiful pink pyrite. Look at them.
They're massive.
They are huge.
Enormous, aren't they?
What do you think you might do with these to incorporate them into design?
I would just use one on a watch face bracelet. macrame either side. Again,
nice.
With the black wire, I think it would look really nice.
Yeah, that would look amazing.
Yeah.
You could also do one as a drop style, couldn't you? And have chain coming up the bottom of it.
Tassel as you got there, yeah.
Yeah, fab. Oh yeah, done. That'd be gorgeous. So we've got 300 carats of the pink colour coated pyrite, graduated plain tubes that go from about 17 by 7 to 23 by 8. It's 19 centimetres strand, but on here I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them on here. 10 of them. They're beautiful feminine pink colour. What a great colour that is. I love that. But amazing sparkle, because you are getting that metallic lustre from the pyrite itself. So 300 carats worth of pink colour coated pyrite, graduated plain tubes that go from 17 by 7 to 23 by 8 on a 19 centimetre strand. This is where we should be. $11.95, already pretty good. $11.95, but we're not stopping there. Imagine that just as a necklace. Wow. $8.95 instead for you. $8.95. Oh, ladder weave with the pirate tubes with rose quartz.
Beautiful. Really,
That'd be
nice.
amazing. Oh yes, that's the one where you kind of weave in and out, isn't it? And they sit that way.
Do you remember we were talking? Was it lapis tubes we had on Saturday?
We did, yes. And we were saying how you'd done it on the men's DVD with Drew.
That's right.
That's
yes,
it. Fab. Yeah, that would be great. Wow. So pink colour coated pyrite, graduated plain tubes that go from 17 by 7 to 23 by 8, and they are just $8.95. $8.95, fabulous. Right, I'm going to pop those back over there. Lovely. Ah, oh wow. What a fab size this amethyst.
Sparkly.
Amazing. Ah.
Oh, with the peridot again, and I'm going on about that peridot. I'm in love with the peridot this evening.
That would be that. Look at them; they look gorgeous. Completely natural amethyst, completely natural, beautiful amethyst. 90 carats worth of amethyst in these faceted rounds. You're right, because of that depth of colour, you've got incredible sparkle. And I'm just going to grab the peridot. Yes, sold, instantly sold. Cool. How do you think you might incorporate them in together if you were to use them in designs?
I would do the triple row Shambhala bracelet that's on the front cover of the bridal macrame DVD with wire, and then use the peridot to adorn the clasp. Just have a little accent of the peridot at the back of the bracelet. I think it would look really nice.
That would be gorgeous, actually.
Beautiful.
Lovely. That would be fab, yeah. And the colours really sort of show off each other because they've got depth of purple against that beautiful green. Looks fab. So we have got 90 carats worth of faceted rounds. They are the 6mm rounds. 6mm rounds. They're perfect. Great sparkle on those. 90 carats worth of amethyst. I don't think you really see it in this size very often in the 6mm rounds either. That's where we should be. Right, so we're going to do these 7. No, we'll do a 6.
Really?
Let's do it at 6. There you go.
Really?
$6.95. Oh, natural amethyst as well. Natural. Oh, wow. I love it. As it catches the light, you get those beautiful sort of cerise pinks as well. Look at that sparkle. That's gorgeous. Wow. $6.95. Amazing. Well done if you've managed to grab those. There are lots and lots of you there with it in your basket. People multi-buying there as well. It's just $6.95. $6.95. Right. Oh yeah, I love this shape. This sort of shape really shows off the beauty of the tiger's eye. It really does. So it's known as a twisted drum, but it is the way that it cut draws your eye around the gem, and you see all the sort of detail change as it moves around. This is fab. Love this colour. 220 carats worth of fuchsia tiger's eye. Look at that. Whoa.
Of all the coloured tiger's eye we do, I think this is my favourite.
They're amazing. Do you know what? I'm always baffled that it comes out the ground looking like it does. The yellow is natural.
Yes, yeah.
And then we give them all the different colours, but the fact that it comes out the ground like that is amazing.
That's stunning strand.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. So we've got 220 carats worth of fuchsia tiger's eye, twisted drum, 10 by 8 mil. Yeah, fabulous. And as they move, they catch the light. You see the colour changing. Yeah, amazing. So nice and bright, isn't it? Really lovely and bright and vibrant. 220 carats worth of fuchsia tiger's eye, twisted drums that are 10 by 8 mil. Great, they're amazing. And that design and cut really draws your eye, sort of swooping across those gems, and you really see that patterning and design change. Look at, there it goes, within the gem. Nice. I love the depth of colour, and then you get that sort of cerise pink as the light catches it. Right, this is where we should be, and this is where it's always been. $9.95, so it's never been lower than that, never been lower than $9.95 until now. 220 carats worth of fuchsia tiger's eye, twisted drum. We should be at $9.95. Never been lower than the $9.95, and we are going to take it to just $6.95.
Like, once again, it's not a very good evening to be working, is it?
No, not for you. No. No. There's nothing I can do about that for you. These are fab. Wow, $6.95. Amazing. Well done. There's so many of you with it in your baskets. Do check those out, because $6.95, never been lower than the £10 mark, or $9.95. So to now be at $6.95, that's great. Gorgeous colour. Beautiful design. Look at that. Wow. They're amazing. Love that. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Well done if you've managed to grab that. It is now time for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. This peridot is amazing. The clarity on this peridot is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful colours. As the light catches it, you get like a golden glow, then you get, oh wow, yep, sort of lemon and lime hit in there. This is amazing. The colour, this is a completely natural peridot, completely natural. And the colour is stunning on it, absolutely stunning. Wow, 35 carats worth of peridot. Now they graduated plain buttons. They graduate from 4 to 5 mil. It's a 30 centimetre strand. These are fabulous. Now, Mark, you've incorporated them, oh wow, into a pair of earrings. Let's just pop them there. Oh, as earrings, they're amazing.
It's very, very simple. I've just used 4.4mm wire, and I've made 2 inches of graduating sizes, small to large, and then back up to small. And I've just done a simple bit of the wire wrapping around the stones, just to give it a bit of interest.
Wow.
It's beautiful. As I said, this is so clear, this peridot. It's beautiful.
It's amazing, isn't it? And as I look, I mean, I'll hold it out a second, but as I look, it's pretty much, there it is, every single one. God, it's beautiful.
That is beautiful.
That colour's like a luminous green. Wow. So as we have a little look at the strand, you can really see the clarity of it. The clarity is incredible. I'm just going to slightly move it. There we go. It is absolutely amazing. And it is every single one. And because of that clarity, you are getting incredible brilliance. Amazing glow, but with peridot you always get that sort of citrus glow on it, the limes, the lemony tones in there as well. How else do you think you could incorporate this into designs?
I think I quite like the idea of having them just one stone with a little jump ring underneath with chain tassels. I think that would look really nice as well, just incorporating, just using really sparingly because they're so beautiful.
Because they are, yeah, that's a really lovely idea actually. I love the earring idea just because it really allows the light to sort of
absolutely
jump through it. That's fab. So 30 centimetre strand, 35 carats worth of beautiful peridot. Graduated plain buttons that go from 4 to 5 mil, and it is a massive 30 centimetre strand. Gorgeous. Get lovely lustre as well over the top because of those sort of flat surface area. Now this is what we're going to do. This is a star buy for you. Beautiful natural, wow, beautiful natural peridot, and we're going to take this to just, oh come on,
I'm guessing $17.95 in my head.
$7.95.
$7.95. Really?
So close. Yeah, no.
Oh my gosh. But we know how difficult it is at the moment to mine and...
I know. That's gorgeous clarity on it as well. Absolutely amazing. $7.95.
That's the best price I think I've ever seen.
Put that £10 back in your pocket. Save it for something else.
So
maybe
those earrings on my store would be £20.
Would they? And how many have you used?
9 on each, I think.
9 on each. Hold up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There we go. Oh. You'd have that much left. So that would be £20.
The only difference being I'd use sterling silver with gold-plated coating over the top. I've just used the copper on here, but easily. I mean, that's a massive peridot on there.
Yeah, you've not shied away from using peridot.
No.
They are gorgeous. They are really beautiful.
Just imagine that with where the jump ring is at the top, just above the jump ring, having one of the amethyst we had earlier, and then using purple wire to do the wrapping.
Amazing.
I just think those... Yes. And that was a silly price as well. So I think you can get 2 of those for the price that peridot should have been, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Absolutely. There are quite a few people multi-buying actually, That with the amethyst would be amazing. So, 35 carats with a beautiful peridot, $7.95. Now there's lots and lots of you there, so what we're going to do is just going to go for a short break. When we come back, is it this selection here? Coming up at 6:30. These are beautiful. Love those. So this sort of 3 strands, they're coming up at 6:30. At 7 o'clock we have got amazing lapis lazuli, and then don't forget our super, in fact it's a double superstar buy for you. These bars are phenomenal. Whenever I've seen these, now I've never seen these in the metallic colours, I've seen them in nice bright vibrant colours, I've never seen them in the metallic. These are beautiful. So the silver and the gold, we're going to do 2 superstar buys for you. That's going to be at 8 o'clock. So do not go anywhere. We are doing bank holiday bargains. So we will see you after this.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Okay, today I've been on the wire macrame workshop with Mark Smith. Been an absolutely brilliant day. Found loads of new techniques that I haven't done before with wire and macrame, and we've made quite a few different items of jewellery to take away. It's been a real good experience. Great teacher, very patient with us, and we've been having a good laugh. I've done a bit of normal macrame with your satin cords and that, but with the wire it's a totally new aspect for me, and I've found it absolutely amazing.
Join guest designer Natalia Coleman for the Introduction to Leather DVD. Natalia will guide you through new techniques, including how to create rings, cufflinks, earrings and necklaces. You will also learn how to use the essential tools you need to work with leather, along with lots of helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
All right then, welcome back to the Late Show. We are doing bank holiday bargains. Why not, eh? Why not? Bank holiday bargains. Well done if you managed to check that peridot out. Lots of you still with it in your baskets though, so do check that out because that was just $7.95 for 35 carats worth. Mark's estimate was $17.95, so it's amazing value then. There you go, amazing value, beautiful gemstone and amazing clarity to it. So if you've got it in your basket, do check it out. There's lots and lots of you multi-buying, so well done if you've managed to grab that. Don't forget the double superstar buy coming up of these beautiful bars. These are going to be at 8 o'clock. Oh, those wonderful silver and gold metallics. Like I say, I've seen them in nice bright colours in greens and reds. I've never seen them in the silvers and the gold. Are these brand new? I don't think I've seen these before. So we've got these both coming up at 8 o'clock. And as I said, the really bright colours were incredibly popular. I think these are going to be even more popular just because they are the metallics and will go with everything. Absolutely anything. So they're coming up at 8 o'clock. And there we go. They're both brand new. Fabulous. Right then, where should we go? What should we do? Let's grab... okay, so we now do, I wonder if I've got a little Pete on it. I even went, I wonder, Pete was off, running. Thanks, Pete, perfect. Now, we now do what's known as a gem setting kit. Now, we've got the findings to go with this in 3 different sizes. We've also got these beautiful gems. Now, I'm going to just show you one of them, if I can get that open. There we go. And you can really see the beauty of the gems that you can put in there. If you've never seen the gem setting, it works very much like you take the finding, you then grab one of these gems. So I've got a pack of 6. They are 7 by 5 in the oval. Whoa, look at that. Now this one is a beautiful red garnet. Look at that, wow. So that one is the red garnet. In that pack we've got black spinel, a citrine, an aquamarine, amethyst and a white topaz. Fabulous. Now I'm just going to show you one that's already been set, and it really is as easy. Let me just show you this. So this was the findings. Obviously a slightly different finding, and it's got the white topaz on the shoulders, but the gem has been dropped in the center and the prongs are pulled around by the prong setting equipment, and really easy. I think it's on the website. If it is, they're very inexpensive, and it really is so easy to do.
Pretty shot now. I don't think I've got my days mixed up. I'm pretty sure the prong setting kit was on the show this morning.
Oh, was it?
It was either this morning or yesterday morning. I don't think I've lost 24 hours. I think it was this morning. I definitely think it was this morning with Becky.
Just
yeah.
Was the gem setting kit on this morning? Can I have a little look?
I'm sure it was.
You're probably right.
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was this morning.
No, if it was with Becky, it would have been, because it would have been Lucy on Sunday, I think.
Yes, yeah, I'm sure it was.
So probably would have been. So, fab. If it is, we'll have a little look, see if there's any available for you. So easy to use. You just drop the gem in, pull the prongs over the top, and you create a piece that you would buy, well, from any high street end jewellers. Just amazing. So we have got in there red garnet, which is the one that I showed you. That's that one. In the pack as well, a black spinel, a citrine, an amethyst, an aquamarine, and a look at that, and a white topaz, There we go. Have a little look at the rest of those gems. Fab. And we are going to do the findings that go with it in 3 different sizes for you, So you can grab the gems knowing that those 3 sizes will be there for you. Amazing. So 7 by 5, and you don't necessarily have to use the settings kit if you don't want to, or you can just use the gem. Just collect them. Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, what an amazing starter collection.
I know, lovely. Yeah, just to have around, lovely. So like I said, we have got in here a spinel, an aquamarine, an amethyst, a topaz, and a red garnet. There we go. Perfect. So this is where we, probably should be, and where it's always been. Already amazing. $17.95. We're going to do the first ever drop on these. So if you have a look, if you've ever looked at these and go, oh, I really want them, but never been able to, today will be the day. Well, yeah, definitely. Wow. They're in there going, shh, don't tell anyone. Wow.
That's amazing.
That is absolutely amazing.
I'm a big, again, this is a bit of a nerdy, geeky thing, but I'm a massive fan of what I call weekly parts. They tend to come out after Christmas. Yeah. And I don't know, you can build the Mary Rose, and each week you get a piece.
I see what you mean.
You know what I mean? And a few years ago they did a gem collecting, and it went on and on and on and on and on, and they kept adding pieces. And they lure you in with 99p for the first one, and then it was $6.99. So to get that, you'd have to pay, 60 odd pounds.
Wow.
54 pound, wouldn't it? Something like that. Just to get those, and you're getting the 6 for $11.95. And these were little pieces of rock. They
chips rather than actual.
And they weren't cut gemstones like this. So I think this is an amazing way of buying these if you are doing the collection thing.
That's brilliant. How great is that?
Yeah.
That's fab. And 6 beautiful gems, and high-end gems as well. The amethyst and citrine obviously marrying up together, the clarity of the white topaz, the depth of colour of that red garnet, the aquamarine as well, and the black spinel. And the black spinel will always look a little bit like black diamonds for me, but with a much smoother finish. That's it, $11.95. Never been dropped in price from the $17.95. For me, $17.95 is already amazing for 6 gorgeous gems. However, $11.95 even better, but it's only going to be there for 60 minutes or until it runs out. So if you have got it in your basket, you probably want to check that out, because $11.95 for them are fab. Now, I don't mind. Okie dokie. So now I think I'm just going to grab them all, because I think they were round the wrong way. Yes, so we're going to go, that's the way round. Right, okie dokie. Now, if you want to do the gem setting, you need obviously a finding to go with it. Now, these are, in fact, I'm going to grab that gem and just show you what this would look like. So, size 9 is an R2S. R2S is a size 9. I've put the lid on far too tightly. There we go. And let's just drop that in there. So this is a red garnet. So it's a sterling silver band. We've got 3 sizes for you. 3 sizes. It will be a 5, a 7, and then the 9. The 9, obviously, we're doing first now. Wow, and that is what it's going to look like, almost. And it really is as easy as just dropping the gem in and then pulling the prongs around on it. Hopefully that gives you a bit of an idea of what it's going to look like. Amazing. And don't feel that you're cheating, because that's exactly, it is exactly how they do it in the shops. They get that finding, get the beautiful ring mount, drop the gem in that's been cut and faceted for them at a cutting house, and they just pull the prongs around, and that's what you buy. These are amazing. Could you imagine that as a gift? Or I think we're doing every other size, because you can resize it if you need to. We'd sort of suggest don't move more than 2 sizes, so that's perfect if you need to go up or down on a size 9, a 5 or a 7, as it were. So an R to S is British sizes. You literally just drop the gem in, pull the prongs around, and how perfect. It's a 7x5, which is the grouping of gemstones that we showed you already. Sterling silver as well, sterling silver. This is what we're going to do for this. Oh man. So wait, £6.95, and each one of those gems was kind of £2 each. So for less than £10 you can create a beautiful ring with a stunning gemstone in it. Wow. You couldn't go in the shops and get one of these for sterling silver with a beautiful, beautiful gemstone in at £10. Imagine having them on your stall as well as an extra. Fab. Ooh, there we go. It will stay obviously once you've done the setting on it. That's perfect. Absolutely beautiful. And obviously every single one, the citrine, the amethyst, the topaz, the spinel, or the aquamarine, will obviously all fit in here. Now, we've got 3 sizes for you. So that was the size 9. That was the size 9. So number 7 is an N to O, so a size 7 is an N to O. And if you're interested, I think a 7 is the average British size, I think. So size 7, which is an N to O, is the average British size. So size 7, sterling silver, again ring mount, exactly the same as the other one, just a smaller size for you. So incorporating that 7x5mm oval. So gorgeous. I'm wondering if oh yeah, I can. Let's grab. I'm just going to pop that gem in there. Ah, yes. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful.
Did you just do it that quickly?
Yep. That's it. And I think, I'm not sure who, I think it's Linda, who has become the gem setting almost sort of specialist. And if you have a look on YouTube, she's done it as a designer inspiration show, and we'll show you exactly how it works. But I've had a little look, because I was like, oh, I wonder how you do it. And you get the kit, and it really isn't difficult. It just takes a little bit of manoeuvring and precision, but it's not hard at all, not hard. And you literally just pull the prongs over the top to hold in the gemstone, and that's it. That's all you do, and you can create a beautiful ring like this. So sterling silver again, this time the size 7. The size 9 we had, this is the 7, which is an N to O, and we're going to do the same price for you, so £6.95. Wow. £6.95, and that's what I think is amazing. If you break it down, you are sort of getting a beautiful ring like that you would buy in the shop for £10 initially, when you break it down into the different sections. So exactly the same. I'm going to do exactly the same with the size 5, which is an no, wait, hang on. My mind has gone blank. J to K. Apologies. So J to K is a size 5 for you. J to K is a size 5. So that's the size 5 is the American size, and J to K is the British size. So sterling silver ring mount, again exactly the same for you, holding those beautiful gems. It is that easy. Nice to have a mixture if you are creating for other people and other gifts, or maybe just different fingers, because obviously all different fingers are different sizes. So we've got size 5, which is a J to K, sterling silver ring mount, 7x5 in the oval, and they were all those 6 beautiful gems, were that exact size. I'm going to do the same thing. There you go, £6.95. Perfect, perfect. So that one was the 5, the 7, or the 9, which is a J to K, N to O, or R to S. There you go, and they're going to be available for the next 60 minutes for you. Next 60 minutes. I'm going to pop those beautiful gems back in there for you. Well done if you managed to grab those. Let's just grab these. So we have got amethyst cabochons. Amethyst cabochons, we're going to get them in different shapes, different sizes, but we're guaranteeing a carat weight for you. So in this pack I've got ovals, I've got pear shapes, I've got elongated ovals there as well. We're guaranteed 240 carats worth of completely natural amethyst, completely natural amethyst. I love all that beautiful swirling in there. These are incredible deep colour. Look at that saturation of that purple. Wow, just beautiful. Then, like I said, then we've got the pear shape, a lighter purple there. So 240 carats worth of amethyst. Let's ask, what was the question? Yeah, please do. Hi Vicky, I spy amethyst cabs. I've posted my make on these on your Facebook, on your page. Hope you like them. By the way, they're beautiful in the flesh, says Deborah. Whose page did you post them on? Is it the Jewellery Maker Facebook page or my Facebook page? Let us know, Deborah, because we're going to have a look and try and show them. Yeah, Leah wants to have a look but couldn't find them. So maybe it might be mine or it might be Jewellery Maker's. We'll have a little look. Yeah, let us know, Deborah, let us know, and then we'll try and find them. Right then, so beautiful. They are amazing, actually. Really lovely saturation of colour. I love all that sort of swirl and detail in there. They're completely natural. Look at the depth of colour of those two in there. So we are guaranteeing 240 carats worth, 240 carats worth of beautiful amethyst. And those different shapes and different sizes, and they are cut like that because you want to emphasize the most beauty of them. So you really want to see how beautiful they are, and they cut them so that you really witness all of that stunning color. So that's why the different shapes and different sizes, you know that you're getting the absolute best from the rough cut that they had to get these beautiful cabochons. So 240 carats worth of amethyst and these beautiful multi shapes. And we're going to do these for just $9.95. $9.95. Wow, I've got 6 there. That's amazing. So 240 carats worth of amethyst, multi-shaped cabochons at $9.95. Wow. Cool, amazing. Well done. I think if everybody checks out, they are going to be out of here. Let's pop those over there. Oh yes. Now, this is fab. And its own little pouch. I love that it comes in its own little pouch. This is a stunning ring mandrel. Now, how often do you find that you will use these?
I have one in my toolkit.
Yeah.
I've got one here that I've had, gosh, ever since it was launched.
Wow.
Which was quite a while ago.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not the world's greatest ring maker, unfortunately. I personally just can't get to grips with it. I've made a couple.
Yeah.
And I'm so not happy with them that I just give up. So this is very underused for me, but I know people like Gemma and Laura, they use theirs all the time. What I tend to use mine for is if I'm doing macrame pieces and I'm making bails, I tend to use it just to make the bail
perfect
at the top. But it's something that I'm desperately trying to get to grips with, because I think it'll be a really nice niche market, but I just can't make rings.
Don't do it.
It's not in my psyche to make rings properly. It's too fiddly for me.
Right.
But with this as an aid, it's just invaluable, and it's a really good, hefty, weighty piece of kit as well.
And I think you were right in the fact that even if you don't make rings, you can make beautiful clasps and bails and all that sort of stuff, and guaranteed, because it's got the different sizes on. Obviously, the sizes are for the ring sizes.
Right. Yes,
but wherever it is that you use it, you know that you can take it away, you don't have to mark it, come back, just use it exactly the same spot, and they will be exactly the same.
And what's really, really handy as well is we've got the wax wide cone tools, which are really good. But I think we've got some sari silk. Yeah, we've got some saris coming up later. Gemma does some amazing heavy duty sari pieces, and I think this is a really nice way of making really thick wide cones.
Perfect.
You can use that. You can make wide cones on that as well.
Absolutely
for your substantial sari pieces.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, amazing. So there are limitless kind of ideas that you can use with them, guaranteeing that you're going to get that uniformity every time you use the same spot on it. You're right, you can create a cone on it if you want to, and obviously use it for exactly what it's meant for, and use it as a ring mandrel. So just perfect. We don't see these here on the Late Show very often either, so now that we've got it here, definitely worth grabbing. We're going to do this beautiful ring mandrel for just $8.95. Perfect. And like you're right, it's got great sort of substantial weight to it. Perfect if you want to use it just for sort of getting that uniformity, but invaluable if you are creating rings with the sizes. So there they are, they're all the sizes, K, M, O, Q, S. There you go. Oh, Sarah says, I'm amazed at Mark, who uses chips and nuggets, finds rings fiddly to do.
Laura has tried to teach me, Louise has tried to teach me, Linda and Sheila have tried to teach me, and I just can't, it's a dexterity thing for me. I just can't hold wires and the mandrel. It's bizarre. I can do much more difficult things, but I can't hold and twist. Gemma's tried to teach me as well, and I just
no.
Yeah, and I think for me, if it's not perfect first time, then I toys out with a pram. I said, right, I'm not doing it. It goes back in its bag, and that's
throwing the mandrel on the floor. That's it.
It's ridiculous.
How bizarre!
I just can't do it. There's something in my mind, in my brain, that just won't let me make a ring on a mandrel.
That's so funny.
It's bizarre.
There will be someone that unlocks that for you.
But I was like that with chainmail, and I had a 10-minute private lesson with Debbie Bolford, and it just clicked. That's what it is. It's just it hasn't clicked yet.
But that's all it is, isn't it? And that's all it is. It's different teaching methods work for different people, bizarre. And that's it. And you just need to unlock that.
And I've watched the DVDs, and I've tried to make along with Louise's DVDs.
I
can't do it. I just can't do it. It's bizarre.
How annoying.
Weird.
Very weird. Yeah, because Sarah's right. You use chips and nuggets, which are quite intricate.
Yeah, exactly. And I do really fine macrame work as well, but I just can't.
Just not for you.
No, it will be one day, I'm sure.
Yeah, I reckon it's just going to take that one person just to unlock that for you, and you'll be.
Yes.
Oh, yes, I love this. Oh, is that all? Oh, we've got 15 of these now. Oh, who was it? Deborah. Oh my goodness! So she came in. We had this. We had a gold version actually. We had a gold version in one of the kits on the Designer Inspiration show, I think. And she had come in with, and she'd made a bag out of it. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Laura had it upstairs. She was like parading around with it, and I was like, "Where's that
It was on the birthday show. Her, Deb and Claire did their duo in the evening, didn't they, on the Late Show?
It was. Yeah. I literally wanted it. So she had a bit of material and put a zip on it, and then just sort of created the bag itself out of the chain.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Yeah, absolutely amazing, and enough there to do that, because I think that's what she did it with, one of these. So we've got 5 meters worth of silver plated aluminium alloy chain, 16 by 11 mil. So popular when I saw it in the kit, so popular, and that was the gold version. So if you do want this, you've got to be quick. Alternatively, if you just want to create sort of either, we were saying as well, really nice if you've got sort of an old handbag that you want to give a bit of a modern twist to, just take the straps off and add that as a strap of some description. You could even plait with it, I think, if you wanted a bit more stability with it.
This is going to be interesting, because you know that there's a famous DIY centre where there's lots of bees and you have lots of queues, and if it's really busy, you know the one.
My dad's like second home, that place.
£5 a metre for basic metal.
Wow.
This chain.
There you go.
Not silver plated, just basic off the reel. £5 a metre.
But there you go. So you get it from sort of a hardware department, and you know that it's going to have so many uses for beyond jewellery as well.
Yep.
Which is fab. So 5 meters worth of silver plated aluminium alloy. I had like bumblebees in my head to start with.
Sorry.
No, that's I was like, 16 by 11, and we're going to do this for.
See.
Wow, $8.95 for 5 meters. Perfect.
And it's silver plated.
Yeah. And if you saw Deb's bag, I'd be getting that without a shadow of a doubt. Laura was upstairs, and I was like, where is that from? She was like, Deb, run for it. I was like, I want it. Fabulous. So 5 meters worth of silver plated aluminium alloy chain, 16 by 11. Well done if you managed to grab that, because that's 5 meters. at just $8.95. I've only got 7 left. Ooh, there's more people than I think pieces, so do grab them, let's pop that in there. It is now time for a start buy. This star buy is gorgeous. We've already had a little tiny look at these, but we have got shell pearl in shell hearts in lavender, red and beautiful sky blue. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There we go, so 3 different strands for you in the red, lavender and sky blue shell hearts, 18mm in their size. God, I think when you're looking at things like hearts, you can just so easily use them as little charms, or as you've done, as drop earrings, and they're so effective. They're so effective without actually having to do too much to them, because they're already beautiful on their own. So they were that was the red mixed in with the puffy coins that we had, the blue and the purple. So if you manage to get those coins, which I know so many of you did, I would definitely be grabbing these to go with it, just so that you've got a nice match there. They do, yeah, they really do. It's as if we planned the show. Amazing. So we've got lavender, red and sky blue shell hearts, 18mm. They're just so beautiful. And you always say how the hearts are your most sort of popular.
They also have been. Yeah, I have more heart-shaped earrings than any other shape, without a doubt.
Gorgeous.
And I'm just thinking, if you're using copper, silver plated findings, just without the little discs, just the hearts. I mean, if you were sort of little pocket money prices, £3 a pair, I mean, that's a money-making strands, I think.
Absolutely, really isn't it? Yeah. That's it, yeah. These are going to be fab. And like I say, even if you want to create sort of a stretchy bracelet or maybe a macrame bracelet, you could have one as a dropped-off charm. And you can. We were talking on Saturday about the things you can do with heart shapes. So you can put a group of 6 together to make a flower. Yeah. So you've got dragonfly wings. Yeah. Point to point, little bow ties. Yeah. You know, all sorts of things. So, amazing. So don't just use them as hearts. Use them as other shapes as well. They're fab. I love that. Yeah, really beautiful. So we've got lavender, red and sky blue shell hearts, 18mm. The hearts themselves are always incredibly popular, but like you say, you can create flowers and bow ties and everything else that will go with this beautiful shape. So lots of you already grabbing it, people multi-buying, and this is the price that you're seeing. So $9.85, already brilliant. We're going to take them down to $6.95 for you for 3 strands. That's fab. $6.95 for 3 strands of hearts. I love it. They're really beautiful. I love those colours as well. The colours are stunning. So lavender, red and sky blue, and all 3 strands are just $6.95. They catch the light perfectly. They've got that shimmer, and I think if you managed to grab these earlier on, they're definitely ones to be grabbing because they sit and match so perfectly. That's a really nice little group, isn't it? Yeah. Again, I put it in the kids' craft box for summer holidays. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, with the really bright coloured elastic that we had at the weekend as well, you could just restrand them on elastic, easy. Really, really easy to, like you say, summer holidays is coming up. We were sort of suggesting maybe a kids' craft box. When you're looking at prices like this, fab, and keeps them active and gives them something sort of artistic to do and gets their minds ticking over. As you're going along for the next 6-7 weeks, just buy things as you see them, and they'd love that, and give it to them on their, when they come home on that Friday afternoon. And just give them something just to keep them occupied for that whole 6 weeks. Amazing. And so nice for them to create for birthday presents and things like that for their friends, I think. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, great idea. So $6.95 for 3 strands. We've got the sky blue, the red and the lavender in those beautiful shell hearts. They're stunning. $6.95, really fabulous value for 3 strands of gemstones. There we go, let's pop that over there. Don't forget, coming up in about 25-20 minutes. Now these are quite a substantial size, each and every single one of these. Beautiful lapis lazuli, wow. Quite a hefty carat weight there, I would imagine. Really great size, really great size. So lovely, lovely substantial size of each and every single one of those beautiful gems. It's stunning colour. We've got those coming up at 7 o'clock. Got those at 7. And don't forget our super star buy. In fact, it is a double superstar buy. We have got these metallic bars. I love these. These are always so popular. Like I say, I've never seen the metallics before, and all those really bright, vibrant colours are always incredibly popular. So with the metallics, it will go with anything and everything, both in the gold and the silver. This is going to be incredibly popular, so I think you're going to have to get in quick for these so you don't miss out. That's a superstar buy. That's a double superstar buy at 8 o'clock. Now, we have bought these because I think Liam saw on the Facebook page that there was a request for some sari ribbon on the Late Show. So we'll have a little look. We have got 2 reels here for you. So we've got recycled blush and sunshine coloured sari ribbon. It's about 100 grams in each, about 100 grams in each. There we go. Oh, that colour's gorgeous running through there. And as you were saying before, if you want to, you can create sort of big necklace styles and all that. What else can you do with the sari ribbons themselves?
Gemma has just completely taken the world by storm the past week with her t-shirt designs and her finger knitting, which is just incredible. And I've seen so many pieces of work on the Wall of Fame, and I just think you could replicate her pieces, really bohemian looking.
Oh, fab.
You know, big chunky. It looks, for me, from far away, it looks a bit sort of like knitwear, that type of technique. So to incorporate this material in that finger knitting, I think it'd just be incredible.
Amazing. She's so talented, isn't she? Yeah, fab. That would be great, actually, and you would have that sort of knitting style, but very different texture because it's the ribbons.
I think it would work really well.
Yeah,
really
that would be lovely, actually. Let's have a look. Thank you so much.
Who made this, I wonder? It's incredible.
That's amazing.
That is beautiful.
That is absolutely gorgeous. So that's on a pin, which is clearly a handmade pin as well. Wow, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. It looks fab with those pearls in there as well. So yeah, so to be looking on YouTube, looking at sort of Gemma Crow's designs and being able to create with it, that looks gorgeous. Thanks, Pete. So it's sari special because it was requested on the Facebook page, so we thought we'd bring you some. We've got recycled blush and sunshine coloured sari ribbon. There we go, so 100 grams in each, 100 grams in each. This is where we should be. $11.90. There, that's where we should be, $11.90. Gorgeous in there. Love those colours. We are going to take it down to $6.95 for you, which is fab, because I think if you've never used this before, never tried it before, when you're seeing it at great value like that, it should be $11.90. Now's the time to go grab it, isn't it, and have a go.
Right, and as I said, and because of this new finger knitting craze, I think it's going to take over Jewellery Maker world this year, because it's just amazing. I've never seen anything like it. This would work so well for that sort of more relaxed bohemian looking.
Yeah, amazing.
Well, talk about festivals, won't we? Big festival pieces.
That's it, yeah. Absolutely perfect. And I think in these sort of more neutral colours as well.
Yes, yeah, be amazing.
Yeah, $6.95 for 100 grams in each. So 200 grams at $6.95 should be at $11.90, but we're not. We are at just $6.95. Well done if you've managed to grab this. If you've never used this before, I'd love to see the sort of designs that you do with it. Yeah, so give it a try. Send it into the Wall of Fame, perhaps. Send it into the Wall of Fame. There we go, $6.95 for the sari ribbon. What should we do? Don't forget, coming up in 20 minutes, we've got that lapis lazuli. Ah, wow. Look at those in there. Wow. So these are beautiful faceted gems, beautiful faceted amethyst. Nice colour to that amethyst as well. Wow. So gorgeous colour. That's the amethyst there on the end. Got 2 lots of that amethyst. Wow. Gorgeous citrine. Again, got that very sort of sunshine glow to it. We've then got aquamarine again with beautiful gem quality just glowing in there. And then the peridot in the centre. Look at that. Wow. These are amazing. I always think it's really nice when you see a strand with so many different gems on it, because it means you just grab one strand and you get the beauty of having 4 different types of gemstone on one strand to be able to use and mix up, or just keep individual if you want to. These are so beautiful, inclusive of that beautiful peridot on the end, the aquamarine, the citrine, and that stunning depth of colour from the amethyst. And it is doubled up. There we go. So it's a 15 centimetre strand, but it's 50 carats worth of each and every single one of these gems. So we've got amethyst, citrine, aquamarine, and peridot. Look at those. I love that, actually. I really do love the fact that you get to enjoy 4 different gems in one strand. I think that's really lovely. I think if you do it as a hobby, it's nice to be able to work with lots of sort of just snippets of gems, because you might just make for you or make for sort of family members as gifts, and I think that's lovely to be able to have such a variety in one strand.
Beautiful.
Cool. Wow. Wow, so 50 carats altogether of these multi-gems. We're going to do this strand for just, well, $14.95. Perfect, absolutely perfect. To see such a mixture, an array of all those wonderful gems and colours at just $14.95 for $14.95. So 50 carats worth of multi-gem, faceted drops with amethyst, peridot, citrine, and beautiful aquamarine, from 6x4 to 9x5, and having those different pockets of those gems is fabulous. Wonderful. Right, let's pop that back in there. Let's go with, oh wow. Oh, see, the same again. Same again, a real mix on a strand. This is really lovely, I think, really nice. Especially when we're sort of looking at your top precious gemstones, your top 5 gemstones, all the gemstones that have ever been discovered, 5 deemed the most precious, inclusive of diamonds and tanzanite. And then we've got rubies, emeralds, and sapphires. And you are seeing not only the classic sapphire, you've got that beautiful multicoloured sapphire, you've got a golden colour, almost like a sunset orange in there. The emeralds are phenomenal, almost sort of electric greens. Then we've got the depth of the blue and also the beautiful ruby. So really nice. Again, if you wanted to grab sort of emeralds and rubies and sapphires and multicoloured sapphires, but thought, well, I've got to buy 4 strands to be able to do that, take advantage of the fact that you've got all of those here on one strand for you. So rubies, emeralds, the classic blue sapphire, as well as those beautiful fancy coloured sapphires. That emerald's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So you've got a real mix on there, real mix. So again, so lovely, and you've got enough on there to be able to create a massive amount of pieces. Even if you did little drop earrings, as I said before, we had a new designer, Raji, on. She said she just creates earrings to almost sort of cover her costs, and then she has the rest of the strand to do whatever she wants with that, which is fab. So I think if you are looking at a strand like this, just do a little pair of drop emerald earrings and you're, yeah, it's going to be amazing. So 15 carats worth of rubies, emeralds, sapphires in a graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 2x1 to 3x1 on an 18 centimetre strand. And you can see you've got a real substantial amount of every single one of those precious gemstones. So 15 carats altogether. This is where we should be. $34.95, already amazing. But we're not going to stay there. So $34.95. We're going to take it all the way down to $27.95 for you instead. So $27.95. Beautiful rubies down at the bottom. Then you've got your blue sapphire, classic blue. Gorgeous electric emerald greens, and then the fancy coloured sapphires there at the top followed by more of that classic blue. So lovely, I think, to see. So you can have those sort of pockets of all of those beautiful, beautiful, precious gemstones there for you. $27.95, $27.95 for rubies, emeralds and sapphires, all on one beautiful strand for you. Those emeralds are amazing. Nice depth of colour from both the sapphires and the rubies. Right, let's pop that back in there. And we're going to go with, which one, sorry? Right, we're going to do your precious gemstones, but this time in a nugget form. Let's have a look at these. We've got, wow, 180 carats worth of blue sapphire. These are small nuggets that are completely natural, 10 by 3 mil, 10 by 3 mil. Great to be organic, lovely depth of colour. They are completely natural as well, completely natural. You love working with sort of the chips and nuggets, Mark. What difference does it make when you're looking at sapphires when you're using them?
Just to have sapphire full stop, I mean, that's pretty extraordinary.
Yeah.
And do you remember on the show on Saturday we were talking about memory wire bangles and the fact that you would use 3 or 4 coils?
Yeah.
Well, I think for your precious stones you just use one.
Cool.
Maybe 3/4 of one coil with then an extender chain with a little charm on the end. I think would just be absolutely perfect. It's beautiful.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
I'm thinking having it with that gold, the big shards coming up later on. It's quite, yeah, I think that'd be amazing. Just alternate them, just have a nugget, shard, nugget, shard. I'm going to call them shards, I like that.
Yeah, they do look like that though, like icicle shards, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, that'd be amazing to go with the 2 of those.
Oh wow! In actual fact, I'm looking at it, and they go with either, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Get 2, and then you could do a double up.
Yeah. Oh, wowzers! 180 carats worth of beautiful blue sapphire small nuggets, 10 by 3 mil. We're going to do these for what? $7.95. $7.95 for blue sapphires. Wow. This is one of your top precious gemstones. I don't think there is a regal piece of jewellery that doesn't incorporate a ruby, a sapphire, an emerald, and you can create with those at $7.95. That will make a beautiful bracelet. Really lovely, that memory wire bracelet you're talking about. And have like a gem on the end, that'd be fab.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. That's $7.95 for the sapphire. Oh, yes. So very similar. This time it is the ruby. just dropping in some precious gems. Why not? There you go. So this one 210 carats. Again, completely natural ruby. Completely natural ruby. Small nuggets at 8 by 4 mil. I'm thinking if you want to incorporate those 2 together, that would look beautiful as well. But if you wanted to do the same, maybe with the gold shards, would look phenomenal. Oh, I'm thinking a big statement necklace. I can't wait to see what you're going to create with these, because I love these. The Superstar Pie, I love those. And it sort of screams to me that big sort of...
I'm making one necklace using both of those complete strands, plus another 2 as well.
I'm so excited. Because it can't help but be a bit more statement with them, can you?
No. I'm going to enjoy this.
Yes. I'm going to enjoy looking at what you created afterwards. So 210 carats for the beautiful ruby, small nuggets, 8 by 4 mil. We're going to do these for the same price at $7.95. Look at those together, look fab, I think. Look really lovely, bringing out that sort of beautiful red from the ruby against the deep blue of the sapphire. Fab. $7.95 for a precious gem. If you've never really grabbed a precious gemstone, again, maybe do it as a hobby, and you think maybe having a ruby is a little bit extravagant, at $7.95 you can go for it. Now these are, I've seen these before, and they're incredibly delicate. So sterling silver with the gold plating over the top. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Have a look at those. So gold plated over the sterling silver. This is a lobster claw clasp, 8 by 3 mil, and you are getting 10 of them. How delicate are these?
They're my favourite finding.
Are they?
For a close-up.
Yeah.
I've always loved lobster claw. I think it's the fact that they're really, really safety conscious.
They are, absolutely they are.
Yeah, because sometimes you might have, if you're moving around a lot, the toggles may slip up. I don't know, but I think with these, especially with your really precious jewellery.
That's it, and I think if you are using really precious jewellery, so if you manage to grab these and you had sort of a section on a bracelet with some chain, you'd want to be using something like this on the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would look gorgeous. Any one of those gems, any one of those. So we've got gold plating over the sterling silver, lobster claw clasp, and you are getting 10 of them, which is beautiful. They're just so elegant, they're so stunning, and they are sterling silver for you as well, which means you can use them and save them for sort of precious gems, gems of distinction, pearls probably as well. This is what we're going to do for these 10 pieces. Wow, $6.95. Pretty good, I'm going to say. Pretty good. Wow. They are sterling silver, gold plating over the top. You're getting 10 of them, and they're just $6.95. Less than £1 per, well, way less than £1 per piece. 70 pence for one of these, 70 pence. So they're amazing. 10 pieces is a gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasp, 8 by 3 mil. Definitely ones to add in your collection and have there ready to go for using sort of precious pieces, maybe and put them in there, maybe pearls and things like that. I think you want to keep these and have these ready to go. But I think if you're stocking up, now's the time to do it for $6.95 for 10 pieces. Amazing. Definite stash builder there for sure.
Without a doubt. At that price, I mean, that's just 70 pence each.
I know, fab, isn't it? Fab. We've got a question for you, I believe. There it is. Hi, JM. Can I ask Mark, how much would you sell the shell heart for in the earring? Because I'm doing a school summer fair and don't want to sell them for too much.
I think £3 is a really nice little price. It's sort of pocket money price, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you're going to use sterling silver, I think sterling silver and the shell pearl for £3. That's really nice little pocket money.
Really nice.
And little kids can afford £3 for buying mum.
Buy them for their mum.
Yeah,
that's really cute.
Yeah, but I think £3 for
£3. There you go.
Is really nice.
Yeah, I think that's
nice
lovely.
amount.
I think that's a nice amount.
Or
yeah.
what you could do is £3 a pair, buy 2 for £5.
Perfect. Perfect.
Make
perfect.
an offer, because you can afford at that price to make an offer out of it.
When they were 3 strands, it was at $6.95.
Yeah.
Hope I didn't make that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, $6.95.
Yeah. Or £5 a pair, buy one get one free.
Yeah.
Make offers, and you can, as I said, for that price.
Yeah, you can afford to, can't you?
Buy one get one free always do really well, because
of course they do.
I mean, when we go to supermarkets, we think it's a bargain. So that's really nice.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, definitely. Right then, let's grab this. Well done if you've managed to grab that, because it was a definite stash builder. What a hot bank holiday bargain that was. $6.95 for sterling silver, gold plated, and you are getting 10 of them. Oh, these are lovely. We're talking about precious beryls. We've seen them individually. Now if you want to grab them in just one strand, we've got morganite, beautiful aquamarine. We've got a touch of heliodor in there, which is that wonderful golden tone. These are lovely. So they're graduated faceted saucers, which means that they come in. So you've got facets on either side, really picking up the line and shimmering with all that beautiful colour. Now you can really see the depth of the aquamarine, that beautiful turquoise, the sort of pinky, wow. Wonderful feminine pinky tones, but the beauty is, there you go, look at that. You are seeing beautiful facets across the top of those. Wow, it's 110 carats worth of morganite and beautiful aquamarine, as well as a touch of heliodor in there as well, which you never see, and it is completely natural, 4x2 to 9x2 and a whopping 22 centimetre strand. These really are stunning, and I think when it comes to sort of gemstones like aquamarine, like morganite, everybody does know about the aquamarine because the connotation is from the name to the colour, but lovely depth of those turquoises, again with those wonderful sort of flashes of the pink. There's some more over there as well. Beautiful heliodor. This is a stunning strand. Again, take advantage of the fact that we've got a bit of a mix of gemstones on one strand. So 110 carats worth of morganite and beautiful aquamarine in graduated faceted saucers that go from about 4x2 to 9x2 on a 22 centimetre strand. All for just, $19.95. Wow, that's fab. That really is fab. The colour on that aquamarine, considering that's completely natural, is fabulous. Yeah, well done if you managed to grab that, because that's a great offer. $19.95 for 110 carats worth of beautiful morganite plus the aquamarine in there as well. Graduated faceted saucers at just $19.95. Right then, let's pop that back on there. Oh, is it? It's time for a star buy. Beautiful lapis lazuli. Now there is masses in here, absolutely masses. I don't think I've seen this gemstone quite like this before. So 450 carats worth of beautiful lapis lazuli, and they're in those rondelles, 12 by 8 mil, 12 by 8 mil. Amazing depth of colour, beautiful golden look to it, very regal looking, and you were saying before how it's got a real Egyptian sort of flair to it. It's amazing.
Yes, yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah.
That for me would be the ultimate. That would be that big, bold statement piece for me.
So I would use the larger shards, just alternating between the lapis.
Yeah.
To get really substantial lines made.
Yeah.
And then the smaller little shards, just make stretchy bracelet with a couple of lapis as accent stones.
Centre stones.
I think
That'd make a great set. Yeah, so this is fab. So 450 carats worth is a huge amount.
Massive.
Absolutely massive. The depth of colour is amazing. You still see those golden flecks in there as well. They're 12 by 8. I don't think I've ever seen lapis in this size, ever.
They are quite substantial. They're, like you said, they're quite heavyweight, aren't they?
Yeah, they've got a real nice carat weight to them. Really amazing carat weight. Now, you've used them two very different ways. One is a slightly more casual look to it. Yeah. And one with a more sort of maybe evening or just a bit more high-end look to it.
Yes, yeah.
Great
really
that this gemstone can be that versatile, I think.
No, that's amazing stones. Amazing shape, actually.
Yeah.
They lend themselves really well to that sort of design, that with the bracelet.
The bracelet, yeah, because they just lie flat, but you still don't lose the beauty of the colour. However, with these, could you work with them so that they lay down flat?
Yep, you can do exactly the same. You can. There is a technique where you. It's a similar vein to the ladder weave.
Yeah.
Where they all lay flat, so you end up with it looks like a bicycle chain actually. So it's really
that's
nice.
Amazing.
Design. It's really nice. Really nice.
Love that idea. Love that idea. So we've got 450 carats worth of lapis lazuli. I love these. I absolutely love those. They're amazing. And so you've just rosary linked those together.
Yeah. Any excuse to rosary link, I'm afraid.
Absolutely. Well, I think, why not? Why not? If you can, why not?
Yeah.
But when they're this sort of substantial, they're going to look amazing like that.
Yeah,
really amazing. Look at that. So 450 carats worth of lapis lazuli, rondelles, 12 by 8 mil. Lots of you there already. People multi-buying as well. Nice that you've got a gemstone that can be more daytime or more evening wear as well. 450 carats worth of lapis lazuli. What can we do on this amazing star buy? What? $7.95. Amazing. $7.95 for this gorgeous gemstone. I've never seen it in this size before, I don't think. Never seen it in this size, so this is fab.
Right. I mean, for the bracelet, I've used suedette, which we've got coming up in an offer later on. But if, again, I'm going to go back to paracord. That would sit so nicely with gents pieces.
It really would, wouldn't it?
Same style bracelet as you've got there, but with paracord channeling. I think it would just look amazing. Beautiful.
That's fab. And have you just, if I'm looking right, you've just sort of almost woven the beading thread to hold on to the... Is that what you've done?
That's right, yeah.
So you could use anything. So it's not going to go through the gem. It's not going to do anything like that.
Absolutely anything, yeah.
Yeah, with the paracord, it'd be amazing. It's a fab gem, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. So sort of got a real regal look to it. I think when you are talking about Egyptian, they used to use this gem quite a considerable amount. Cleopatra used to use it as an eyeshadow colour, used to crush it. It's in Tutankhamun's funeral mask. That's how sort of well thought after it is, that the full mask that was laid in his tomb consisted of lots of gemstones, but including this beautiful lapis lazuli. So it's really steeped in history. And I always think the Egyptians were way, way ahead of their time. And I think if you're looking at this sort of gemstone, you put the gold with it, and you've got that Egyptian look instant, absolutely instantly. Stunning colour, lovely depth of that colour, that's amazing. Well done. So many of you there on this bank holiday. Thank you so much for joining us. Eileen, well done. Lisa, Darren, Linda, Susan, Marilyn, Susan, Rosalind, Catherine, Pamela multi-buying, Sandra multi-buying, Sally multi-buying, Marie, Alison, another Sally, Mary, yours just gone through on the phone lines, well done. So many of you within your basket though. I think when you're getting such a massive, substantial amount, $7.95 is an incredible offer. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave that there. We're going to go for a short break for you, and we're going to check those out while we are away. When we come back, Mark, we've got the frosted gems coming up.
Have we?
Yes. Yes, we're going to do clearance. We've then got a double. Oh, I love this superstar buy at the top of the hour. So jam-packed. So do not go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655. Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to Jewellery Maker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs, such as the free-form talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave, and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I love chips and nuggets. Ever since I first joined the company nearly 3 years ago, I've been absolutely hooked. What I love are the varying sizes, the varying shapes, the varying colours, and most of the gemstones that we carry in our stock have some form of chips and nuggets, right from what I call the tiny little microchips, right through to the nuggets, right through to the big ice cube boulders. There's just such an array of sizes and shapes, and they lend themselves so well to macrame, to wire wrapping, to rosary link, all sorts of techniques to use, and you can make the simple, delicate little bracelet right through to the enormously heavy, chunky bib style necklace. I just adore them.
Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business? Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Natalia Coleman for the Introduction to Leather DVD. Natalia will guide you through new techniques, including how to create rings, cufflinks, earrings and necklaces. You will also learn how to use the essential tools you need to work with leather, along with lots of helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. This is Bank Holiday Bargains, and my goodness it is, we have got, these are going to be a double superstar buy coming up at the top of this hour. I've seen you beavering away in the break. I had a little nosy at what you're up to, Mark. These are fabulous. I can't wait to see it. I was like, yes, come on. These are going to be a double superstar buy coming up at the top of the hour. We then have these cords as well. Lovely suede, which I saw you working with as well.
Yeah, they're ace.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Colours are fabulous. What time are we doing these? Is it 1:30? 1:30, but so we were on one of the late shows end of last week, wasn't it? I think was Thursday, perhaps. No, Wednesday, Thursday, and you said, oh, wouldn't it be amazing? Because you wanted to do a whole show.
Yeah.
Just wouldn't happen because we don't have enough, basically.
No.
We don't have enough. And we couldn't even get enough for a whole hour. However, we have managed to get half an hour for you.
Yeah, that's ace.
Yes. So we are going to do frosted gems as requested by designer Mark Smith. So we've the colours and different styles are amazing.
That's
yeah.
amazing,
so
yeah.
some of them are frosted in the gems themselves, some of the frosted shell pearls as well, which is amazing. So we are going to scoot over. Shall we scoot over? Yeah, we're going to scoot over.
You're joining me?
I'm coming over to you, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to bring these because I'm a little bit in love with these colours, and I think these are the ones you were working with.
They are, yes. Oh, yes. I'll bring those across. They're my little funky kids bracelet. Like.
Yeah. Oh, literally love it. Right, we're going to start. Did you say 4? No, 3. Perfect. Right.
Oh, wow. Liam has done so well. I'm really
Now,
really pleased.
tell me why you love them so much.
We started getting frosted gemstones about 18 months ago now, and they just caught my imagination completely from when they started, because for me it alters the way that the jewellery looks completely. It softens it, it mellows it, and it gives a completely different look. Yeah. It sounds really silly, but it seems to make the jewellery weigh less. Right, yep. Doesn't at all. Physics won't allow that to happen, but for me...
And you are quite the scientist.
Yeah, a bit of a boffin. It seems to make the jewellery look less heavy. Yeah,
gives it a lighter feel.
Yes,
I guess it's,
absolutely. And I just wish we did more. I wish there was a way that every single one of our gemstones we could somehow bring a frosted version. But, I mean, imagine frosted peridot, for example. Do you know what I mean? Ooh. I think I just love it.
That would be lush, actually. That would be lush. Now, we've managed to get, and we've got some bundles as well. So we're going to start with these. We have got, these are clear quartz. I mean, perfect to have. And when you put them up against other gemstones, they seem to have a beautiful look to them.
They do, and they take on the colour. They take on that colour hue, which you don't seem to find. Because when you're using clear gemstones, it seems to reflect the light and it reflects the colours of other stones that you're using, but with the frosted quartz in particular, it seems to take on the hue of whichever gemstone it's with.
Yeah, kind of pulls it into it, and it has a really nice effect, I think, if you mix the frosted with the sort of lustrous gemstones.
We'll see that later.
Yeah, yes. It really does make the sparkle and makes these sort of glow. Yeah, these are beautiful. Yeah. So we have got frosted clear quartz rounds, perfect in the 4mm, the 6mm and the 8mm. These are gorgeous. So all those different sizes as well in a gem colour that is just perfect for everything.
I'm just imagining, especially the 4 and the 6, because these are amazing sizes, these 3 sizes. Yeah. Especially the 4 and the 6, using a turquoise blue Echelon thread to make a really nice Kumihimo braid beaded piece. I just think, especially for winter and Christmas season, I just think it'll look extraordinary.
Amazing. You've got like a turquoisey colour there. I just think even if you used it the same way that you've used those, that would look fab.
I just think, and it take on that colour of the thread going through, and it would just look incredible.
Through and around would be,
stunning. I
just
love them.
Yeah, that's amazing. It's a real mix between a sort of winter feel and a summer feel, I think, because you've got the kind of beachy look to it with the sort of frosted feel and that gorgeous turquoise, but then you've got a real wintry feel as well.
Absolutely. Well, frosted stones for me, they look more they've just been mined.
Yeah.
And then they've been polished, and I think it's nice.
Yeah, they're fab. Right, so we've got 3 strands. Going to move that out of the way because that's what's coming up in a little while. So 3 strands, 8mm, 6mm and 4mm. Great to have them in those different sizes as well.
Just simple graduated earrings, just as one on top of the other would just be beautiful.
Perfect, perfect. Lots of you there already. So 3 strands for you, 4mm, 6mm and 8mm. I'm going to do these, $11.95 for 3 strands. Yes, please. Now bearing in mind we don't see enough of these at all. Poor Liam was like, I need to find some more to fill the half an hour. But managed to find a few sort of bundles like this as well. So 3 strands, 8mm, 6mm and 4mm for you at just $11.95. That's fab. And they literally glow, don't they?
They're really ethereal, isn't it? Is that the right word, ethereal?
Yeah.
Yes. No, I just think
that's gorgeous. Yeah, $11.95. Well done if you managed to grab them. You can see, beautiful. Now pop those back in there. Ooh.
Oh, these are just... I'm a massive fan of crackle quartz.
Me too!
I love crackle quartz.
Yeah, me
and
too.
And frosted as well. Just adds a whole new dimension to them.
These are fab. So we've got a double trouble here for you. Definite double trouble. And same thing applies. That they will go with absolutely anything because of the fact that it is that clear quartz for you. Look at them. Now, I know we're not really allowed to talk about it, but those on a Christmas tree would be fab.
I know. No, exactly.
They would be amazing. Or little mobiles or anything like that. They'd be fab. So we have got, are they slightly different? Hold up then. So we've got,
Oh, I see.
Hold on. Very, very slightly. They're 12x8 or 10x8.
No, so, gosh, completely different look, aren't they?
Yeah, really different. It's more like an extended version on the bottom and sort of more of fabulous. Thank you very much. I'm just going to pop them on here, actually. Let's grab those. Oh.
I know.
Wow. Oh, wow.
I have some 16mm rounds of this at home, and they were quite expensive when we launched them, and I haven't seen them since. And I bought 5 strands, and I just haven't used them for anything. I just love looking at them. They're amazing. They're little crystal balls. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, fab. I just think that's a neckline piece would
as
be.
It is, just as it is.
That would be amazing. I've got loads still down there as well, so you could make a neckline piece and still have lots left over. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So they're 12x8 or 10x8, which I think is lovely. If you want to create a piece similar to this, that's perfect, absolutely perfect. So you've got two strands of gemstones, slightly different, and sit perfectly like this together. They are so stunning, aren't they? This is what we're going to do for these. $9.95 for 2.
See, that's a good price for one.
Yeah.
One of those strands.
That's
without
fab.
a doubt.
Oh, they're so gorgeous. They really glow, don't they?
So they've cut them, they've polished them, they've crackled them, then they've frosted them.
Yeah.
And we can still do it for, for a $5 a strand.
About $5 a strand. That's amazing. So $9.95 for 2. $9.95 for 2. So definite double trouble there for you. Frosted, crackled quartz, top drilled drops. 1 strand 12x8, 1 strand 10x8. Love that. Yes, I love these.
You were going for it.
Love these colours. They are amazing. Absolutely amazing colours.
We were talking on Saturday, weren't we, about the whole 80s retro vibe.
Yeah.
It's massive again at the moment.
Neon colour is back with a vengeance. And these 2 colours, actually, specifically these 2 colours, you can't walk into a high street shop and not see a dress in this colour and a top in the coral pink. You really can't. So these couldn't be more in vogue, at the moment. These are just perfect. So we have got bright orange frosted shell in the 6mm and in the 10mm, and then hot pink frosted shell, the 6mm and the 10mm again for you. They are amazing. Now, you have been using these, that's fab, with that pink. Take a look at that. I love it. Great for festivals, great for summer, beautiful. If you're someone that likes to sort of wear colour but not necessarily in their clothes, to wear it in your jewellery is just perfect, absolutely perfect. So 4 strands, really unusual to see the frosted shell as well, really unusual to see the frosted shell. 2 strands in the 10 mil, 2 in the 6 in the orange, and the hot pink for you as well, which is so in vogue with its colour, so in vogue. Yeah, you can't walk into a high street shop and not see those colours just everywhere, absolutely everywhere. Right, this is where we should be. 1480, that's just where we should be. But these are the shell frosted pearls, and we're going to take them from 1480 down to 995.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. So from 1480 down to 995. They're gorgeous. And sometimes I know they can be a bit overpowering. They're really bright, really vibrant. I love it, but not everybody does. But you could quite easily have a beautiful. We've got some black, but actually. Add the black, just have a pop of pink.
Yes.
Just use one of them. Quite difficult to see on there.
So if you use those sparingly, those 4 colours there, you could incorporate those in your autumn coloured pieces, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, absolutely. That would look great. I think a big strand of the black, just have one pink or one of the orange in there would be beautiful. And you're not overpowering, it's not too much, but you've got still using that very popular and vogue colour. I think they are perfect, those 4 strands or pink, hot pink, and that beautiful vibrant orange in the 10 mil and the 6 mil for you. Yeah, so seeing as we had a look at them, let's grab that black.
These are just stunning. And those with the crackle quartz we've just had, I mean, they're just absolutely, sorry. I just think that I get quite emotional sometimes with gemstones, but as we said, I tend to wear my heart on my sleeve quite a lot.
Yeah.
There's just something about this combination that.
I know it'd be quite difficult to see on there, I think, but I don't know if you can, but that would be gorgeous, actually.
Nice, it's just so simple, really effective.
Ah, it's quite difficult to see, isn't it? But that would be gorgeous. Yeah. Even double layered like that would be fab.
Just simple, just don't do anything else, just as it is like that.
That's fab, that's gorgeous. Right, I'm just going to grab those, So we've got 3 strands, what size have we got? 8, 10 and 12 mil for you, 8, 10 and 12 mil, and the frosted black agate. And they go, like I say, they go so well with that shell pearl as well, don't they, with the frosted looks. It's got the same sort of finish to it.
And we're talking about Father's Day coming up. I mean, using the larger ones here in a Shambhala style bracelet with the hemps, with the natural tans and ivory colours that we were talking about on Saturday. I just think it's lovely.
Yeah,
really
absolutely
nice.
perfect. Look at those. So 12, 10 and 8 mil, frosted night indeed. So frosted black agate playing rounds. And I think if you do grab any of them, the whites and the blacks are definite ones to grab. Can I borrow the orange?
Yes.
And I think even if you, have those and use that as the outer colour, you've still got the depth of colour from the black. That would be gorgeous.
I just love them. The whole sort of steampunk gunmetal type of jewellery, and it's quite sort of Victorian looking as well.
Very Victorian looking,
The funeral jewellery, they used to use a lot of jet and things like that, and you can incorporate it with that sort of thing.
Very elegant.
I think Sammy would love this bundle.
I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. Or if you went with gold, you've got a more sort of Art Deco-y feel, haven't you?
Yes,
gold wires in there. So frosted black agate plain rounds, 12, 10 and 8 mil. This is where we should be. 12.85, really good.
That's brilliant.
Taking them down to 8.95.
Really?
So whether you've used these before or not, whether you think you might or not, 8.95 for 3 strands is amazing.
And this looks really nice, a matte black with a shiny black. So if you mix that with spinel or black onyx, the two of them together.
They seem to really show off the beauty of both, if that makes sense. So you get that incredible sparkle, but even more when you put it next to a matte gemstone. Yeah, these are just fab, absolutely fab. So 8.95 for 3 strands for you. So 8.95 for 3 strands. So frosted black agate in the plain rounds, 12, 10 and 8 mil. And they do look beautiful with those, absolutely stunning with those. I love that crackle quartz, absolutely love it. So 8.95, fabulous. Pop those in there. Oh yeah, love these.
Now this Liam and I thought would be the viewer's favourite.
I think it's my favourite.
Yours, is it?
I think it's my favourite. I'm torn between the neon, I'm not going to lie. But these would probably be a piece you could wear a lot more. Ooh.
The beautiful colours.
Absolutely stunning. So cyan, purple and lavender blue. Wow. Oh, look at those. 8 and 10 mil in those. Wow. They are gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So 3 strands for you. Cyan, purple and lavender blue. Whoa. They are gorgeous. Really stunning, stunning colours. Why did you think these might be the favourite?
Because you know lots of the viewers like amethyst and yeah, so it sort of incorporate with that and sort of the purples and the pinks and the blues. It's just a stunning combination. It's very very subtle, I think, as well. And adding that sort of gunmetal grey colour, I think that's just lovely. Yeah,
that's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. And you're right, it's got a very subtle finish to it. Very subtle finish. So you can enjoy the fact that you can use these beautiful colours. That purple, the lavender blue is stunning, but if again sometimes maybe the colour is a bit too much, you can pull it back in the fact that it is frosted. £9.95, there it is, go grab it. People multi-buying there on this one, I think you might be right. So we've got cyan, purple, lavender blue in the 8 and 10 mil, so 2 10 mil, the lavender blue and the purple, and the cyan in the 8 mil for you. We've only got a third of the stock left, so if you do want that, you've got to check it out quick. 3 strands are just £9.95, is fabulous. Lovely. Right, let's pop that over there. And let's do... Ooh.
So, this is my favourite.
Is it? Now, is this the one that you maybe mixing in with a certain other, maybe superstar buy that we've got coming up?
Yep.
Interesting. These are fab. These are really, really lovely. Let's have a look at these. So we've got light coffee and dark grey. I'm just going to grab those two together for me. Perfect.
Yep.
Absolutely perfect.
Really nice.
Right, so light coffee, that's lovely. That's got a real golden look to it. Almost a mix actually between sort of silvers and golds. Yeah. Would go perfectly with the double
we haven't worked together very often, but so you might not know that I'm a fungophile.
I think I did know that.
Did you know that?
I think I did know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please explain.
I just adore fungus and mushrooms. It's a bit of a weird one.
I think that's hilarious.
It's a bit of a weird one. And we go on fungus forages in autumn and go mushroom hunting. And it's ace. I love it. That's just like for me. That's champagne mushroom.
Yes.
That sort of colour. It's just beautiful.
It has got a very beautiful champagne colour to it, actually.
Definitely drawn to that. No, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Now I'm just going to grab, if you don't mind, Sam. Thank you so much. Now I believe that you have the same thought.
Yep. I'm just going to go for it. Use all 4 strands in 2 pieces of jewellery, and just combine them all.
Amazing. They look fab together, don't they?
Yeah. But it works. It works when you mix high gloss and matte together. I just think they work so well. Yeah,
that looks amazing together. Ooh, yeah. I can't wait to see that superstar buy. They are fab. Whoop. Right, we have got light coffee, dark grey frosted shell pearls. They are 6 mil and then 10 mil. 6 mil and then 10 mil. These are great, beautiful. What we're going to do for these? $6.95. I love that. Loving these ones. Yeah, people are loving these ones. Well done. These are beautiful colours, actually. I love that champagne tone. And again, talking about Father's Day presents, these could be perfect for that as well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Really, really brilliant. I'm quite a fan of these, actually. I think even if you want to mix maybe the orange with that, would make those really pop and stand out. Yeah, great. And like I say, you could do a whole stretch of this, and just one orange would just give it a bit of a focal point.
So mixing these two with one of the black strands as well, I think would work so well. I love that.
There we go.
And I'd love those 3 in a kit.
Yeah.
To see what you can do with them.
Yeah, that'd be fab, actually.
Again, incorporate the black wire.
Yeah.
And use a bit more of the black.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. So $6.95 for both those strands. They really are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So well done to manage to grab them. It's a great idea because they're so different, they're so unusual.
I'm just really passionate about them, and it's nice to have them featured on the show. We just need to start. We need to get some more.
Get some more. I think so. Nice to see the difference as well between gemstones and shell pearls as well, with that sort of frosted look to them. Now, we saw here using the cord. We're going to do a star by incorporating that beautiful suede. All right then, welcome back. This is beautiful. So it's suede cord, and we've got it in the baby blue, we've got it in baby pink, hot pink, and that beautiful orange. So these really are stunning. They've got a beautiful finish to them. There's 5 meters in each. 5 meters in each. The baby blue 2.5 mil, the baby pink 1.8. Hot pink 1.4 by 2.5, and the orange 1.4 by 2.5 again for you. So these colours are stunning. I love the fact that you can mix all those sort of colours together if you want to. Nice and bright, nice and vibrant, and like I said, I am quite the fan of neon 80s colour. I love all that. I love all that, and especially I think if you are not wanting to wear all that bright colour in your outfits themselves, but want to have that pop of colour still, little black dresses incorporating all these gorgeous colours. We do have 2 pieces that Mark has made up, one using the frosted colours, and I love the fact that you've used both the orange and pink in both.
Yes.
Love that. Fabulous. Oh, and that one as well, wasn't it? That one as well?
Yes, that's right.
That was with the lapis. That's the baby blue. How nice are they to work with and create these sort of...
They're brilliant. I mean, I'm a massive fan of thicker cords.
Yeah.
So, and we're talking, I think, did we have something similar on the Saturday morning?
We did,
and we were talking about how to incorporate them with paracord.
Yes, we did,
because we had the neon colours that were launched on the birthday show.
Yeah.
So if you've got any of that, just incorporate the 2 mediums as well, and it saves on your paracord. So use the paracord as the base. Yeah. And then use the leatherette cords, the suede cords as you're working.
Amazing. So you use the paracord as your lazy thread,
that's right.
and then go around it. Beautiful bright colours. Really nice that if you didn't want it quite so bright and so vibrant, you could use the baby pink and the hot pink, and that would sort of pull it back a little bit.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Gorgeous. So suede cord. It feels lovely as well, especially in a finished.
It's really strong as well.
Yeah.
Really, really strong.
Especially in a finished, and they still create really beautiful intricate finish. So you can obviously pull them around quite tight.
Yeah, absolutely. And for both of for the orange and pink bracelet without the beads, I'll probably use about 1.5 meters.
Oh, amazing.
To do that.
All together, or of each one? All together.
Yeah.
Wow, so you get 5 meters in each colour. Yeah. And you can really see, it might be quite difficult to see there, but you can really see that pink rolling through underneath.
Inside out, it's reversible, so you can see the inside.
Love that.
See more of the pink.
And all the pink at the top there as well, and underneath. That's great. So we've got 5 meters in each, so 20 meters altogether. 20 meters altogether. This is where we should be. £10.80. Already good. You could use them as just sort of necklace cords and drop.
Yeah, just use them as pendant. What's the word? Cords. Yeah. Pendant cords.
Yeah, amazing. £6.95. £6.95. I think that's right. Again, I think if you've never used these, never tried them, or if you are putting together like a kids bundle, I think £6.95 when you're getting 4 different colours as well is just fab. If you are doing kids bundles, if you've got sort of a multitude of children, that's great. But if you haven't, and you think, oh well, we could just sort of, you could share it with somebody else, couldn't you? Yeah, and do sort of half and half with somebody. If you've got a couple of kids each, that'd be great. And you can put together 4 little bags, and off you go. That's great. And they look lovely because you can create with these sort of beautiful gemstones and still have a very sort of casual look. But they're fab. I love that. £6.95. That's for 4 colours. 4 colours. The baby blue, baby pink, orange, and hot pink. And you can mix and match them as much as you like, or just keep them separate. I think that's great. £6.95 for all of those. Well done. You managed to grab that. I'm going to pop these just over here. We have got coming up in less than half an hour, we have got a double, I'm just going to wear it like that because I love these like that, double superstar buy. I think this on a beautiful bracelet is just perfect. Love it. Yeah, fabulous. And someone asked before, would they just stay there? And I think they probably would, because they've got quite a deep drop before the drill hole to the edge of the gem. So it takes, they have to sort of lift up to move. So if you put them in the right place, you wouldn't need to necessarily hold them. I think we did have one designer who sort of looped them in, so they definitely wouldn't move, but I don't think they'd go anywhere. That's the gold and the silver as well. Coming up, that is a double superstar buy. As I said, I've only seen those in the bright colours before. I've never seen them in the metallics, so the bright colours themselves are always really popular. I think the metallics are going to be even more popular if that's possible. So you've got to get in early for those, I think. So that's a double superstar buy coming up in about half an hour. We are going to do some clearance doubles for you, but before that, oh yes, let's do these. I think I saw some jewellery for this as well. So we've got three strands. We have got 250 carats worth of moonstone, which is lovely. When you, that would look great with those as well. Thank you so much. Just appears on the table by magic Sam. These are fab, actually, because you've got a really large surface area. You pick up that shimmer quite a bit more on these. So that's your beautiful moonstone. Oh, that's fab. Then we have got 400 carats worth of your black agate. And then we have got 450 carats worth of your orange quartzite. They look fabulous together. If you wanted to incorporate maybe, oh, I'm seeing this. Imagine the black agate with the silver. Yeah, that would be fabulous. Absolutely beautiful. You can incorporate any of these in together. However, Sue using, oh, they look lovely. Using all those gems in there, created this really beautiful statement piece. And they just sort of sit so nicely together. They look great. So we've got 250 carats worth of moonstone, 400 worth of the black agate, and 450 of the orange quartzite. So three beautiful strands. How would you incorporate these nuggets, Mark?
I would keep them really simple, and I'd probably hark back to the black matte pearls that we've just had.
Oh yeah.
And I'll take them all off the strand and size order them. And I would do just three separate pieces. I mean, this is what we're talking about, having the matte black with the polished black. I think it looks so nice, really subtle. But when the light hits it, you get the different looks and the different reflections.
Really different actually, aren't they?
So I would just size grade them and just have small at the back of the neck coming around to the large and just alternate them.
Like a collar really main design.
Yeah,
yeah,
really
that'd be lovely.
I love that combination of the two together like that.
Yeah, that looks fab. That looks fab. So three strands for you, three strands. This is where we should be. 1085. Should be at 1085. This is for three really substantial strands for you. We're taking them to 695. 695. That's great. Beautiful. I love the fact that you've got two of your definite stash builder types, because black and the white will go with absolutely anything, and those almost sort of neutral tones there from the quartzite. So 695 for three strands. However it is that you decide to use these, maybe you want to use that sort of, use them all like Sue and make a big statement piece, or maybe pull back and use another gemstone with them, maybe any of the matte ones that we have seen throughout the evening in the last sort of half an hour. They would look fab with that. But whatever it is that you do, just appreciate that 695 for three really substantial strands is amazing. Mark's even shaking his head, going...
That's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy. Liam's going, check it with a light. It's 695. So there we go. Well done if you've managed to grab those. People multi-buying those as well, really taking advantage of the fact that it is 695. Oh, sorry, 695. Right, let me put those over there. Right then, let's grab, which one should we do? Let's go, yes, let's grab these. So, double, we're doing, wow, they're massive. Clearance doubles for you. So basically we put 2 strands together, we tell you what the price would be if you were to buy them both on the web, and then we take them to a crazy price. It's pretty much what happens. That's pretty much what happens. So we put 2 of the same gemstones, so you've got real time to stash build. If there's any that you see that you love, take advantage of the fact that one of them is going to a really, really low price. So we've got 70 carats worth in each strand, so 140 carats worth of blue apatite. Graduated plain ovals that go from 6x4 to 10x6 on a massive 40 centimetre strand, And I always say with apatite, it's an absolute gem collector's favourite. And I think if you are working and using these sorts of pieces, why not? Because you're not going to find it on the high street. You can be somebody who has got sort of a little bit of a different collection, which I think is lovely. So 140 carats worth of blue apatite, graduated plain ovals. They go from 6x4 to 10x6 on a 40 centimetre strand. This is where we should be, $29.90. So that's where we should be, $14.95 on each one. For a 40 centimetre strand, already amazing, but that's not what we're going to do. So clearance double should be at $29.90. Taking them all the way down to $17.95. $17.95. That is amazing, because we were at near the £30 mark and we're at $17.95. What a saving for you, what a saving. And I think on a gemstone that you can't really sort of get on the high street, you could be somebody different creating with this, and they just seem to glow and sort of shimmer inside the gemstone. These really are beautiful. So completely natural blue apatite, completely natural. 70 carats worth in each, 140 carats worth of blue apatite. Graduated plain ovals that go from 6x4 to 10x6 at just $17.95 for both strands, for you, for both strands. Fabulous. Oh, lovely. Oh, these are beautiful. These would look lovely with the shell pearls, the purple shell pearls that we had earlier.
Oh, yeah.
They would look really pretty, I think, really pretty. So we've got 180 carats worth in each strand of lavender amethyst. Now, the beautiful puffy hearts. Now, these are completely natural in their colour, and to see lavender amethyst is really unusual. Normally it's the deep dark saturation of the purple. When you get the lavender amethyst, when it's completely natural, it's really unusual, but it's so soft and so feminine and beautifully elegant, especially in the heart shape that we've got here, so especially in these beautiful hearts. Massive strands as well, 12 mil in the size of those hearts. They are really stunning. 2 strands as well, 2 strands. So these are the earrings that Mark made out of the purple that you've got there. I think if you had, if you managed to grab those, to have any of those near it would be great. Oh, perfect.
I think what I'd also do is use one of the little peridot discs.
Yes. With
a little purple heart from the bottom of that. I think would look really nice as well.
Yeah, really lovely. Amethyst always looks so nice with that sort of voluminous green. Lovely. I think the strands of the 3 hearts are still available as well. If you wanted to grab them to go with these, you can still see them on the web. So clearance double, 360 carats worth of lavender amethyst, and the puffy hearts, 12 mil hearts. This is where we should be, $17.90. So we should be for both strands $17.90. But we're going to take pretty much £7 off for you and take them to wow. So $10.95, that's fab. So £5.50 for each strand.
You make your money back with 2 pairs of earrings.
Instant, wouldn't you? Instant. And because you've got so much there as well, taking 4 gemstones out is not really going to do too much to the strands, to be honest. So that's fab. So 180 carats worth in each, so 360 carats worth of lavender amethyst. Should have been at $17.90, and we're at $10.95 instead for you. $10.95. Well done if you managed to grab those. Let's pop those in there. Let's grab. Oh yes. Oh, so pretty. I love the way that catches the light. It just glistens, absolutely glistens. I think if you're going to make pieces that you're going to wear out in the sunshine, moonstone of any colour is just perfect, because it just looks like the light, even when it's not sunshine, it looks like the light's catching in. It's sort of glistening as sun sort of hits water, that kind of glistening effect to it. These really are beautiful. So we've got 180 carats worth altogether of peach moonstone. Look at that. Let's see, there you go, that's the shimmer that I mean. Just catches the light perfectly. Completely natural, completely natural. 180 carats worth of peach moonstone. Graduated, faceted rondelles. And they go from 5x3 to 9x5. These really are stunning. I think as well that they will go with kind of any skin type, but perfect to go with any outfit as well. So you could have a piece that was your go-to piece that you know 100% will go with absolutely any outfit that you want to create, because it's got those wonderful neutral tones. So a definite stash builder, especially when you're seeing such a lovely shimmer and a perfect neutral colour. So 180 carats worth of peach moonstone, graduated faceted rondelles from 5x3 to 9x5. These are just gorgeous, two beautiful strands. So this is where we should be. $23.90, already amazing. Already amazing. So it should be at $23.90 for both strands. I love that shimmer. That is gorgeous. So should be $11.95 on each one, but we're going to keep one of that $11.95 and take one to just £3 for you. So fabulous. Clearance double indeed, $14.95. That's for both strands for you, both strands. And the way that it catches the light, I think this is one that you've got to get home and get it off the strand and have a little look, because the way that it sort of shimmers is just beautiful. Ah, Sarah says that moonstone is heavenly. Wow, just lovely. It really is gorgeous. It's really beautiful.
It's not far off a morganite pink colour, is it?
Well, it's like a big, well, you get peach morganite sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, do you?
Yeah, you do sometimes. Look at that. It's just the way it glisters. There it goes.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Really, really stunning. Look at that shimmer. Gorgeous shimmer, and it's in all of them. Doesn't matter if it's a lighter ones, a darker ones. They'll go with any skin type, they'll go with any outfit. That's what I love about these. Really stunning neutral tones. You could put it with any kind of colour as well. So $14.95 for both strands. Stunning. Right, let's pop those in. Oh, yes. Oh yeah. I love these. I like the sort of thought of doing lots of wire work pieces, and I think if you're not quite sure about just wire wrapping, or you want to really show off the gem, when it's got a drill hole through it, it's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. I haven't seen this
strand before.
No, I don't think I have.
No.
I don't think I have. So we've got red agate. They're faceted rectangles at 22x30. I think these are fab. Huge, fab, beautiful gem. I'm envisaging these maybe just one on a sort of cuff style.
Be amazing, wouldn't they?
Yeah, perfect. Or even a pendant. Like I say, I think if you want to show off either the full colour of the gem, or you're not quite sure about wire wrapping, Laura Binding did show me how to do a wire wrap using a drill hole, and it does make it so much easier. And if I can do it, we were on air and I did it under pressure. Yeah. Laura said she'd probably sell hers for about £20, so I put mine at about a £5, which I thought was quite good. Yeah, but it's so easy to use, and you can create sort of intricate patterning and detail, as opposed to sort of making sure that it's nice and safe and secure, which I think is a lovely idea. So 650 carats worth in each strand. I'm just going to see how many's on each. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 gems on each strand. 13 gems on each strand of red agate. Beautiful faceted rectangles. 22x30 on these. These are just fab. Like I said, if you want to do a bit of wire wrapping, it's great. Even if you're really proficient at wire wrapping, I think it's really nice to be able to just sort of do intricate details on and over the piece, as opposed to necessarily worrying about it being safe and secure. I think that's fab. So 22x30 on each of those beautiful strands. So that's fab. Love those. Great for pendants, great as a cuff, great as just a bracelet on its own, I think would be fab. So, clearance doubles indeed. Take advantage, because these are really amazing. Big sort of statement style pieces are incredibly popular. I think when you're getting them at a clearance double price, you can afford to use a few more in pieces, can't you? So, this is where we should be. $17.90, already amazing, I think. So, should be at $17.90. So we're going to do an amazing deal on this. If you were looking at this, we would be at $8.95 for each one. We're going to do one at $8.95 and one at £1. One for £1 at $9.95. Perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Like I say, you can do all those intricate designs on there and know that the gem is going to be safe. You want to use it in a cuff style, perfect. Or if you don't want to, if you want to ignore that drill hole, that's easy to do as well because of the sort of opaque nature of the gem. You won't really see it there anyway. So $9.95. Wow. So one of those strands is just £1. Fab. Well done if you've managed to grab that. That's gorgeous. Let's grab these. Whoa. Yeah, love that. Wow.
I'll be snapping these up.
Oh, me too. I love this.
I think they're brilliant.
These are amazing. How would you? Well, let's have a quick look at them, and then I'll ask you how you might.
I would save them for November and December for that time of year.
Yeah.
That's party
or
season.
sort of like party season. Yeah. Fireworks through to parties.
They're ace. I just love them. Absolutely brilliant.
They're fabulous. I don't think I've seen them with quite so many facets on them before. No. Yeah, definite party season.
Aren't they?
Wait, we had the black frosted gems with those. I think would be amazing. Are really different as well. Really different because you've got all that bright rainbow colour and the sparkle because obviously it's pyrite, so you've got all that amazing sparkle, and then you're going to mix it with a beautiful matte gemstone. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. So really seeing the difference between the two there, really seeing the difference between the two because not only you've got the sparkle and lustre, amazing sparkle and lustre that you get from pyrite, you've got that metallic lustre, you've got all that really bright, beautiful rainbow colour up against the matte look and the depth of tone that you get from the black frosted gems. They are perfect. So we have got 300 carats, so 600 carats worth in all, 600 carats worth of these beautiful gems, and I don't think, as I said, I don't think I've ever seen them with so many facets on them before. Wow. Pinks, greens, blues, purples, they are amazing. Yeah, you're so right. Party season is it, isn't it? Absolutely it. Without a shadow of a doubt, that's party season right there. Right then, this is where we should be. $15.90, so $7.95 on each one. $7.95 on each one. So $7.95 for each. So $15.90 is where we should be. So we're going to do $9.95 for both. So that does take one to just £2. One to just £2. So $9.95. Beautiful clearance double. These are two lots of 300 carats of the rainbow coated pyrite, faceted rounds and the 10mm rounds. Beautiful. Love the lustre, love the sparkle. Gorgeous rainbow colour as well. They are fab. Absolutely fab. Do you think you might incorporate any of these?
What I would do with them is make, there's a type of bracelet that I love making called the herringbone brangle, which incorporates, it's a macrame technique, so you have one lazy which takes the beads, and instead of having one set of working strands you have three and they overlap to make quite a Celtic design. It's a really nice. So I would do that because looking from here I can see turquoise, I can see gold, I can see purple, so you can just use any of our wire range colours and just incorporate and just use them all and make nothing but those type of bracelets. They're ace fun.
Absolutely. If I just spin those, they really are, you're absolutely right, you're seeing all those gorgeous colours.
I think they're great fun. Yeah,
they're amazing. And they seem to sort of, where the colours merge and seem to change, wherever they hit the light, you see a slightly different colour. Amazing. So we've got those golden tones, the blues, the purples, the pinks, the greens, turquoise. Yeah, they are fabulous. Like disco balls of colour. Amazing. So £9.95. Well done if you managed to grab those. Lots of you multi-buying as well. Lots of you multi-buying. So well done on those. Whoop, let's move those over there. Let's do. Oh, yes, for crackled quartz. Ooh, they're cool. Oh, they really are gorgeous.
They're little cubes.
They're like drums.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like faceted drums, I think. Barrels.
Barrels.
Officially barrels. Look at those. Wow. They're fab. Absolutely fab. Yeah, beautiful colour on there. So we've got 110 carats worth in each, so 220 carats worth. Multicolour quartz in those barrels. Look at them. Yes. The reason I love crackle quartz is it looks like the colour sort of seeps in and through the gem, which is great. On here we have got cerise pinks, golden tones, we've got those clear colours, we've got turquoises, that clear quartz as well, lilac tones. Oh, they are good. Very summery, very sort of carnival feel to them. They're stunning. Can you incorporate these into sort of macrame pieces?
They make really nice beady beads as well.
Oh wow, do they?
Yeah, and you've got enough. How many have you got of each colour? 6.
I've got 2, 4, 6. I've got 8 on each.
Oh, yeah? So you could make hot. Remember we were talking about hots and colds?
Yeah.
So you've got enough on that strand, so you can see yellows and pinks and reds, and then you've got the blues, the whites, and the purples. So you can do hot and cold beady beads.
Amazing.
Really nice.
How long does it take to make a stud beady bead?
2 minutes.
2 minutes, Liam. Liam would like to know how to make a bead bead. Out of barrels? Oh, it's like I know how to make a beady bead, I just don't know how to make much barrels. Can we use this?
Do you want me to do one now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bless him, he's like, I'm trying to do my superstar bag.
You'll have to give me another 2 minutes for this then.
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay, I have some beading thread here then. We'll do that. We'll do that, shall we?
Yeah. What colour are we going to do?
Fuchsia and lavender.
Yes, perfect. That's what I was going to suggest.
Was it?
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, so
yes.
Take a piece of beading thread or monofilament, whichever material you're going to use.
Yeah. Should we tell them what price that's going to be, and then we'll do the beady bead? Yeah. So should be at $15.90, but we're going to take them down to $9.95. Fabulous.
Okay. So we'll take. Yeah, this is a nice range. So you need a minimum of 12.
Okie dokie.
Sometimes you'll need 14, 15. I'll explain why when we make it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first thing we need to do, we need to thread on 4 beads. So I'm going to be random. I never do random. But I'm going to be random.
Out of your comfort zone.
So 1, 2.
Are you struggling?
Sorry?
Are you like that?
3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so instead of being completely random.
Yeah.
See, that would annoy me. I'd have to take one off, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. So we've threaded our four beads.
Yeah.
So what we have to do there, it doesn't matter whether you do right to left or left to right. We have to take one end and pass it back through the first bead. Okay, so we'll go through the fuchsia.
So creating a circle.
So you've done this before, have you?
I have, yes. I did it on one of the workshops.
Ah, okay. So that's the start of our beady bead. Okay.
Oh, that looks nice.
So that's our first diamond. So we need 3 diamonds to complete the beady bead. So that's our first. So we take one side of our beading thread. Again, it doesn't matter which side, and we thread on 2 beads. So 1, 2. Okay. And on the other side, we thread on 1.
Yeah.
To make up the 4, because this bead here would be our 4th.
Yep.
Okay. So it's all in groups of 4. And the side of the thread that has the 1 bead on, we bring round and pass through the bead on the other side.
Okay, to create the loop.
So to create the loop, so we've thread that through. And you can see it already starts, it's wanting to form a bead already.
Yeah.
So it's making a nice square.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's our second diamond, so we do another one. So 2 on one side and 1 on the other. Okay, so that's our third diamond. Do exactly the same. Take the one that has the 1 bead, pass it back through the side there. Okay, so that's our 3 diamonds.
Yep.
Okay, so what we need to do now, we need to finish off to make that diamond shape.
Yep.
So this time we put 1 bead on each threads, okay, which makes the 3.
Yep.
And this first bead that we started right at the beginning of the demo, that's going to be our
That will
4th
make
bead.
the 4th.
Yeah. So we thread 1 on each, and then we bring it round and we pass the beading thread through the first bead, like so. And then we just turn it round, and we take the right hand thread and we pass it back through in the other direction. Got plenty of room there to get all 3 beading threads through.
Perfect.
And then when we pull, we get
Gorgeous.
the beady bead shape. Okay, so either, depending on how lazy you're feeling, I'm very lazy when I make beady beads, I just take the 2 threads and knot them together.
Right.
What you should do really is take 1 thread and take it all the way back so that both wires come through one section, and then you would knot it and take it off. So, and then what you would do is you pop a bead down through the centre, like so. I mean, you could put one of those matte plaques on the inside.
Yeah, really nice.
Okay, but that's your beady bead, and it's quite a funky little.
Yeah, it's very cool actually.
So it's rather a cube rather than a
rather than a round. Yeah. That's fab. I like that.
It does look really nice. It works really well with the barrels.
Yeah,
really
that looks fab. I like it.
Marvellous.
I like it a lot. Now, I'm going to let you get back because we're about to do...
Oh no, okay.
It's time for a superstar buy. Come. Now we're going to do a double superstar buy for you, a double superstar buy. Now every time I've seen these, they have been so incredibly popular, so incredibly popular. I've only ever seen them in a clear and really bright colours, So, and I've never seen them in the metallics. Now we're going to do 2 for you, so we're going to do a double superstar buy for you. And I have never seen them in these metallics, and they are both brand new as far as I'm aware, that they are both brand new. As soon as those little graphics come on, I would go grab them, because I've seen green, and I've done a bright red as well, and the clear, and I've seen them come in and fly back out again. They're really bright, vibrant colours that might not necessarily be to everybody's taste. However, the metallics 100% will go with anything, go with any of the wires that we use, any other gems if you want to sort of interlace them into pieces. Which one should we start with? Right, we're going to go with the silver. We're going to go with the silver. Now they are absolutely stunning. These are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, they are described as quartz bars, but I think, Mark, you were right when you said they look like shards. The way they sort of are broken, they catch the light, they're very, very organic looking, very organic looking. They are just amazing. We've got 360 carats worth of silver coated quartz bars. They go from 16 by 4 to 35 by 6. They shimmer, they sparkle, they catch the light amazingly. They really are just, well, they're fabulous. I think if you are a seller of jewellery as well, if you are looking at these, you know that again these are going to be, for this sort of style, for everybody's taste, because you know that people either wear the silvers or the golds or a bit of a mixed metals, which are just incredible. I love the way that they catch the light, that silvery look to it. These are just fabulous, and they're always so incredibly popular. What? Wow. Oh, you are so, I literally am in love with this. You're so clever. Wow. I can see you literally go like that. Oh, I finished it.
I would have put a slightly better clasp on the back if I could find one, but never mind.
I'm in love with this. This is my kind of piece. This is what I would 100% wear out on an evening, without a shadow of a doubt.
I've just been working it as I've been making it. I would charge £60 for this. I think that's a bargain.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, that would be.
I'm so pleased with that. And that's a plaiting chip. I'm just treating them as chips and nuggets.
Yeah.
And just doing a triple plait, incorporating the champagne mushroom pearls from earlier and the gunmetal. And I just think it all works so well together.
They are absolutely no word of a lie. So you sort of re-threaded them on together, and did you do every other one?
No, I just put everything in the tray, as you can see on the overhead here. I did everything in the tray. Didn't look. I just picked them up.
Oh, right. So they were really random.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did 3 lengths of that. Exactly. And then plaited them together.
And then made Y cones using silver and gold to tie in.
And you've added in sort of a cluster almost.
Yeah, so you always need to make sure when you're doing this particular type of piece that either end, you always end with a smaller stone, because you want them to group up underneath the cone. There
you go. So I'm just going to, so there you go. Oh, that's what you did you? They're just the ends of it. It looks like you've just sort of gathered it round, but no, they were the ends of it.
Yeah.
And then you put them together and then plaited them.
Yeah, and then up through the cone goes a bit of beading thread.
Yeah.
And then using a champagne pearl at the top as a stopper, and then threaded through. I mean, if you wanted to, you could use lengths of chain instead of those grey pearls. But I just think it looks. I think it's
amazing.
Love it. I'm really pleased.
Yes. Can I show on the neckline? Of course I can, without a doubt. Thank you. Bruce is like, I'm just doing it for you, Vicky. Right, I'm just going to be very careful. I'm just going to move my mic over, if that's all right, because I don't want to catch it, if that's all right.
I think it'll be quite loud if it hits.
Here we go. Cool, we're cool. Right, let me...
It'll be very cold, won't it? I would imagine.
Oh,
look at that.
That is absolutely amazing.
If I was sort of home watching this, I would be buying 5 or 6 and just replicate lots and lots of those, because if you had that on the middle of your stall, lit, I mean, that would draw people in.
That is absolutely amazing. Ah, Sarah says, Mark, wow, kind of industrial and glam, yeah. I don't want to take it off. I'm just going to keep it on for a bit. We have got to put a price on. Oh yes, I'm so carried away wearing this. £9.95. Wow. How much were the pearls? £6.95, and you've got some left over.
I've got masses left. Yeah. I could do another exactly the same as that, but a bracelet form with what I've got left.
Oh, I literally am in love with this. Literally in love with it. Wow. So. £9.95 for these. It was £6.95 for the pearls. Have we got any of those left, or they are still available? We're just going to pop them down at the bottom of the screen.
You need them with this to get that look. I just think they work perfectly.
They do, don't they? Because, like you said, they are like shards, aren't they? And they catch the light. It's amazing. It's amazing. Right, that was the silver. We're going to do the gold for you as well, which I think just the same as the silver, in the fact that you've got... I literally love this. It is amazing. So same with the gold, beautiful, the way that it catches the light. You've got that metallic look to it. 300 carats worth of the golden coated quartz bars, but I think shards is a better way, definitely. Really sort of explains exactly what they look like, You're saying replicating it into a bracelet, they would look stunning. You don't have to be even as intricate as this if you don't want to, but...
Well, I mean, if I had time, I would segregate the larger shards for the necklace and the smaller ones for the bracelet. Because there's one particular shard that's really annoying me, and it's that one that's standing out at the bottom. That long one there, that's really annoying me, because I'd have to move that. So you wouldn't want something like that jutting out on a bracelet, because it would be quite uncomfortable to wear. So if I had more time and you had those pearls, not necessarily those ones if you didn't want those, other colours, then keep the smaller shards for the bracelet piece and the larger for the neck.
These are amazing. So these are 16 by 4 to 35 by 6. There are so many of you, there's so many multi-buying. Are we going to do? £9.95. So you've got quite a bit left over. What could you make out of what you've got left over? A bracelet?
Exactly what you're wearing.
Yeah.
So I've got enough there to do a triple bracelet.
Wow.
So that would probably be £80 for the set.
Amazing. Amazing. And you've got both lengths for £9.95. So £20 for the 2 strands and £6.95 for the pearls.
And a bit of wire and beading thread.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, it's so gorgeous. It feels really nice as well. You'd think as well, maybe if you wore it, that using these sort of almost shard styles might not necessarily be particularly comfortable, but it really is. Yeah, it's really beautiful. So £9.95. Got a message. Hi Vicky. That finishes off your dress. Gorgeous. I think you're totally right, Debbie. What's this one say? Oh, your best piece ever.
Wow.
There you go. Says Linda, love you both. I love it. I love it.
That's red carpet, isn't it, I think?
Oh, 100%.
Do you think?
100%, yeah, without a doubt, without a doubt. And this is so in vogue. This is, you can't walk into a high street store of any description, and not see something like this. Not this, do you know, not like this, but this style, the big collar style, because you do want to wear a little black dress and add this something like this to it, the big bold statement designs, and they've been in for a little while as well. They've been in, and so they're not, I don't think they're going anywhere. So these sort of big statement designs are just perfect, so fabulous. Well done if you've managed to grab those. They are both really, really busy and so many of you there. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for a short break. We're going to be back after the break with even more crazy deals. But do check out your baskets because I don't think we've got loads left of both. A quarter of each left, and we did start with quite a few. So 150 of each we started with, so definitely check your baskets out. We'll be back after this short break. Do not go anywhere. See you in a mo.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker. Create beautiful needle felting pieces for new and fun ideas in Gemma Crow's Needle Felting DVD. Within this DVD, Gemma will show you how to make floral, feather and basic 3D shape designs. Watch now and learn a way of blending felt into your jewellery creations. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
So in the break, I was over to Mark going, so, how difficult is it to make this piece? And we were actually just going through, and you do this, and then you do this, make your cone, do that. So I was like, interesting, love it. So not actually, so it looks so effective, but...
What I recommend, if you wanted to replicate something like this, is buy my first Chips and Nuggets DVD.
Yeah.
Because we show you from start to finish. It's exactly the same technique,
yeah,
whichever stones you use. So you might be, if you've got a copy of the Chips
I
and
have
Nuggets,
actually.
it's on there.
Fabulous.
The triple plaited necklace will be on there. So it's exactly the same technique, but just using these stones.
That's
so it's
amazing.
Really easy.
Fabulous. I'm on it. I'm on it. Yeah. I'm not going to start small. I'm just going to go for it straight off the back. Yeah, that's it. If you managed to check that Superstar buy right out, well done to you. If you've still got it sat in your basket, definitely check it out. We had the silver and the grey, silver and the gold. Sorry, silver and the gold in these. These are gorgeous. Love these quartz. So if you have got those in your basket, do check them out. Gorgeous. So 360 carats worth of the silver coated quartz bars, they're $9.95. And then we had the gold version as well that went to $9.95 as well. I think we're just going to put that at the bottom of the screen for you. There it is. So obviously again at $9.95. Fabulous. Good stuff. So that was a double Superstar buy. That was amazing. So many of you grabbing that. Congratulations if you have. Woo. There we go. Right, where should we go? What should we do? Yeah. Now I know we don't have very many of these. Really don't have very many of these. So we've got wonderful abalone. Look at these. It's a gemstone designed by Mother Nature to be attractive to the eye. That's exactly what this gemstone is for. It's not even a gemstone. When it starts off, it's almost in... let me pull those up so you can have a little look. There you go. It's almost like a sort of an oyster shell, and as it opens up, it's black on the outside, and as it opens up inside, you see all this incredible swirling colour. Just stunning, absolutely stunning. Really, all this gorgeous iridescent colour. It's just fabulous. The way that it catches the light, you go from sort of greens to purples to blues to those golden tones in there as well. We double it up for you, so you are seeing patterning on both sides. Like I said, it is black on the outside when it sits at the bottom of the ocean, and when that beautiful cloud opens up, you see all this incredible colour. That's what's there. It's designed by Mother Nature to attract. So as it opens up, it attracts everything to it because of the stunning colours and the way that it catches and plays with the light. So if you create pieces with this, absolutely you're going to have that same effect. So we've got abalone rectangles. They're 12 by 8 mil, 12 by 8 mil. And they are incredible. Look at that. They're just incredible. We don't have very many of these at all. So if you do want to grab these, you've got to be quick. We're going to do these for just $8.95. Wow. I have to say, I own a piece of jewellery that has this in, and every time I wear it, someone will stop me and ask me about it. Yeah, they really will. It's sort of a ring with 3 pieces in, 3 coins in, and everybody always stops and asks about it because it's so eye-catching, so eye-catching. So definitely worth, even if you're just creating for yourself, definitely worth grabbing. But again, a little bit like Labradorite, I think, that if you do create this and have it on your stall or in your shop, it's going to be something to talk about as well.
It's nice to combine the two, actually.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah, that would be lovely, really lovely. So well done if you managed to grab that, $8.95. Let's pop those back in there. Is it these ones? Now again, wow. We don't have many, wow, we don't have many of these either, and I've never seen them in this design and shape before. Cool, they're really nice. So we've got faceted, irregular slabs. They look a little bit like a kite design. 490 carats worth, completely natural. Let's hope you can see this colour. There it goes. Wow. That is amazing. And because of those facets, it picks up colour at very different angles. Look at that, very different angles. So every time you move it, it comes right across the front or on the facets of that beautiful gem. You're seeing golden colours, turquoises, greens, and it is on every single one. They've got some larger ones here. There you go. Look at that. Wow. Amazing, lovely colour, beautiful sparkle, really stunning gemstones on it. There it goes. Every single one is amazing. So we really don't have very many of these. I think half have already been allocated. So 490 carats worth. I've got, wow, look at that one. Oh, amazing blues. They are just amazing. Where's that colour gone? There it is. They are just amazing. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 on here. And we're going to do these for just... wow, $14.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Wow. Beautiful blues in there, gorgeous shimmer. Look at that, that blue's amazing. Wow, $14.95. Well done if you managed to grab those. If you've got it in the basket, check it out so you don't miss out, because we don't have very many of those at all. The luxury at the moment is just incredible. It really is amazing. Right, let's grab these. I think with festivals and summer season or the boho sort of feel really heading our way, these are just perfect. So within this set we've got a ring and a pair of earrings. Now the ring has 3 loops and the earrings have 5 each. So they're the earrings, that's the ring with the 3 loops on it. Yeah, so set with the earrings, and then you've got, well, you've got what they call 2 bangles, but I would probably use maybe one as a bangle and one as a pendant, and almost have a sort of dream catcher design. You can have chain coming out. I would have it on a long drop, and then I'd maybe have feathers or chain off the bottom. You could almost sort of weave in there, would be quite nice on the bottom of a long chain. Have you not? They are obviously designed to be 2 bangles, and they would make really nice charm bracelets, I think, as well, because you could just drop the charms off of them. What I would do with them
is pop them on top of each other, the 2 bangles,
yeah,
and rosary link a bead in between. So does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you'd have a bead of some description in between all the way around.
Yeah.
And have a double bangle. That would be really nice.
So it would be like that.
Yes, and then with the rosary linked bead in between.
In between.
That would be really nice.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous. So lots of ideas. You're getting 5 pieces, the 2 bangles, the ring itself, and then a pair of earrings, all with the loops on, to use as you like. Gold-plated brass collection. There's 15 loops on the bangles, 5 on the earrings, and 3 on the adjustable ring as well. Excuse me. I'm going to do these for just, should be at $17.95. But we're not going to do that for you. We're going to do $11.95 instead. So $11.95 instead. So 2 bangles, pair of earrings, and an adjustable ring as well. At just $11.95. $11.95, fabulous. Perfect. So should have been at $17.95, but $11.95 instead for you. There we go. Pop those back in there. Wow. Oh, look how many there are. Whoa, there's so many here. That's incredible. Oh, I like that detail in some of those. Wow, a real mix. So we're guaranteeing a carat weight, but then you see all the different multi-shapes and sizes. So We've got 130 carats worth. I wonder if I can just lift that so you can see them. 130 carats worth of black onyx, multi-shaped cabochons. Wow. These are incredible. Real mix. I've got rounds, I've got ovals, and I've got pear shapes. Full rounds, yeah, very different, all different. And again, look how many there are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I've got 23 here. You will obviously get anywhere between sort of probably about 20 and 30 there, because they are all guaranteed a carat weight as opposed to an amount. They are absolutely beautiful. Classic in the black. Well, yeah, so there's even more there. Classic in the black. So we've got 1,230 carats worth of black onyx in these multi-shaped cabochons, and they will all be unique and all individual for you as well. These are amazing. Right, there, look at those. Fabulous, beautiful black onyx and the multi-shaped cabochons. You're going to get so many of them, so many of them. These are fab. Look at those. Oh, fab in their drops, aren't they? Right, what can we do these for? What? Really?
My word, okay.
Wow. Okay. There you go, $14.95.
Nothing else to say, really.
Not really, no. I think when you see them on the mid-show and you see them in the kits, they're sort of
yes,
they're $4.95, and I think, wow. I love that. They're quite substantial as well. That's a quite a large size there. Wow, $14.95. Amazing. So many there. I think if you are maybe quite new to wire work as well, that's a good way to have a practice.
Absolutely. We were talking on Saturday about the cheats macrame
wrapping,
weren't we?
That's it,
that would be perfect.
Absolutely perfect. Yeah, that's it. $14.95. Amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely grab them. That's incredible buy. Wow, there's so many. Good stuff. Good. There you go. Bank holiday bargains. Oh yes, there they are. There they are. So we have got crypt beads for you. Crypt beads. There we go. Ah, fab. Let's have a quick look at those. I think in here we've got two different. Oh yeah, we have definitely got two different sizes. Two different sizes in there. So in there we've got their sterling silver. So they are sterling silver. They're gold plated over the top. We have got 3 by 1.5 mil. There's 100 pieces of those, and 2 by 2 mil, which are 50 pieces. There you go. So some of them are sort of longer and thinner, and some of them are more sort of the squat size, I suppose. What's the difference in having two different sizes of the crimp beads?
I think it just gives you a bit more security, for one, I would imagine. Again, if you're using them as spacer beads as well, using them as sort of bugle beads rather than using them as a crimp bead as well. Absolutely, and no, I think the longer ones are really nice.
Yeah, they are really lovely, aren't they? So, sterling silver, gold plating over the top of the sterling silver, 150 pieces. Wow. 3 by 1.5 mil or 2 by 2. So 100 pieces in the 3 by 1.5 mil. They're the slightly longer ones, and 50 pieces in the 2 by 2. That's fab. Really nice. I've never seen them in the 2 by 2, I don't think, before. So really nice. And because you are getting so many, it does mean that you can use them, as you say, for spacer beads. But because they are sterling silver, definitely ones to be grabbing just to add to your collection, ready to go. So crimp it up. Oh yes. Sterling silver gold plating for you, 150 pieces, 150 pieces. And we're going to do these for just, what? $8.95. $8.95, so 150 crimp beads for you in those two different sizes, which is lovely. Because we've obviously doubled them up, but doubled them up with different pieces, which is good. $8.95 for $8.95, fab. Love those. Sterling silver gold plating over the top, which is perfect. So if you manage to grab those irregular shapes of the labradorite, this could be really nice to go with it. We've got an entire meter's worth, gold plated sterling silver extender chain. Oh, colour's nice. Yeah, picking up greens, blues, turquoises. This is lovely. So an entire metre, as I said, of gold plating over the top of that beautiful sterling silver. And the gemstone that you're seeing is 20 carats worth of beautiful labradorite. Look at that. See those colours in there? Turquoises, golden tones, faceted rondelles that go from 3 by 2. Completely natural. Completely natural. Like I say, if you manage to grab these, maybe that would be perfect as a like a pendant, and dropped off of that chain would be perfect. That would be really nice, I think. Ooh, I'll put that over there. So an entire meter's worth of gold plating over the sterling silver gemstone chain, 20 carats worth of labradorite. Beautiful gem, we all love it. But the beauty obviously of these extender chains is it saves you so much time. So much time. You're also saving any wastage as well, which I think is something you really need to keep in mind. Even if you can sit there, if you have the patience to sit there for hours and hours and do it, you need 3 meters worth of gold-plated sterling silver chain. You've got to make every single one perfect. You're going to have wastage just to make them perfect as well. So, and I think the time that it takes to do that, when you could be creating other pieces, these are definitely a must-have to grab, just so that you can create just a beautiful little bracelet, add a clasp on, and you're done. And it's taking you minutes, but looks like it's taking you hours and hours and hours. So an entire meter's worth of gold-plated sterling silver gemstone chain, 20 carats worth of labradorite. This is where we should be. $17.95. Never been seen lower than the $17.95 until now. Should be at $17.95. We're taking it to $11.95 for you. Wow. I think even if you could sit there and do that, it would be worth it when it's $11.95. Oh, it hasn't dropped. There it is. Wow. Yes. Wow. I think when you see one of these extender chains, if you've never got one before, never sort of grabbed one before, I think we're looking at labradorite, when you know everybody loves labradorite, and it's got that sort of difference to it, it's got that shiller, it's got all that wonderful colour coming out of it. This is the one to be grabbing, I think, because even just as a beautiful bracelet, just put a clasp on it, it's going to still catch the light, still going to change colour, and you've got a really beautiful, delicate bracelet, and all you've done is put a clasp on it. Really lovely. I think half the stock's already gone on that, so well done if you've managed to grab that. $11.95. $11.95. Whoop! It is now time for a Starbucks. Wow, I don't think we see enough lavakite. It's really unusual. It works very similar to labradorite as well, except you get sort of more, well, we do get full colours out of it, but it tends to be more of a kind of silvery blue colour, which is really pretty. Really, really pretty indeed. So it works very similar. Very, very similar indeed to labradorite. So if you manage to grab the labradorite chain, this would be nice to incorporate into it if you could. We've got 2 strands of that. It is faceted as well. So let's have a quick look at that. 8mm rounds, got 120 carats worth. Like I said, both faceted. And we've got 80 carats worth and the 6mm rounds. Look at that. Beautiful shimmer. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. So wonderful lavakite. Let me just move that out of the way. We've then got beautiful moonstone. I'm going to say I think it's rainbow moonstone, so I'm getting so much blue out of that. So many blues and sort of golden tones coming out of every one of the... There it goes, see? Yeah, that's stunning. It's a beautiful moonstone. That's gorgeous colour. Really beautiful colour. So again, working perfectly. All of these gems really picking up on these phenomena. We've got that shimmer, that beautiful colour coming out of that moonstone. Then we've got the silvery tones and the blues and the turquoise coming out of that lavakite. So it's a fabulous mix, a really beautiful mix of those gemstones. So 2 strands of your lava kite in the 8mm and the 6mm, and then also the moonstone as well, which is lovely in those nuggets. So centre drilled slices, sorry. So they're amazing, especially when you're seeing such a phenomena. You really want to see and take them out and have a real look at them on your board, because to see the sort of surface area that's obviously much larger, you're going to pick up a lot more of that shimmer and a lot more of that colour as well. So we've got 120 carats worth of lava kite in the 8mm. 80 carats worth in the 6mm, excuse me, and 280 carats worth in the beautiful moonstone in those centre drilled slices. And this is where we should be for all of these. 1485. Already amazing, already amazing. And 1485 is where we should be. Taking them down to 995. 995, wow. Love these are so gorgeous. 995, beautiful shimmer, gorgeous colour. I can see you busying away at the last minute. Ooh.
Is that beady bead took me back 5 minutes?
Did, yeah. Set you back, yeah, Liam. The beady bead. Liam just wanted to know how to beady bead. These are fab though, really lovely. The lava kite is stunning, really stunning. You see as it moves, I'm just going to grab it actually and twizzle it, there it goes. You see all those colours, beautiful blues, sort of shimmer of a turquoise, and then it glitters and glistens as it catches the light. It works exactly the same as labradorite, exactly the same as labradorite. It really is beautiful gemstone, really stunning. Nice to have it in those 2 sizes as well, I think. So 8mm and 6mm. So 995. Don't rush. We're going to come back to it.
Okay.
We will do that. We'll just recap it and come back and have a look at the piece that you've made. Here we go. Pop that on there. What should we do? Ooh. Oh, whoa. Yes, I love these. We've got crackled quartz in cubes. They're amazing. So 280 carats worth, completely natural, of the clear crackled quartz cubes. 8mm. Wow, look at that sparkle. I love these. Absolutely love that. That's great. The shimmer, the sparkle, they're amazing. We don't see cubes very often either, so I love that we've got these. These look like ice cubes. They're fab.
They're really good, aren't they?
They're amazing. I love them. Absolutely love them. So clear quartz, 8mm in their size, but they are clear crackled quartz cubes. They are fabulous. Yeah, I love them. The way the light catches when it's crackled, it just sort of glistens and shimmers right on the inside, right on the inside. They are fab. So 280 carats worth, massive strand, lots to be working with there. They're just so unusual and so different, I think. So if you are grabbing these, well done, because they're just a little bit unusual, which I love about that. So 280 carats worth of clear crackled quartz cubes, 8mm for just $6.95. They're so cool. I really like those. Really like those. They're fab. Even as a bracelet, they'd be amazing. Yeah, so $6.95. Well done if you've managed to grab those. They're just so different, aren't they? Again, if you wanted to use maybe a bright wire or maybe an elastic through there, it's going to look great because it's going to kind of glisten through those crackles, which is perfect. $6.95 on that strand. Well done, you've managed to grab there. Quite a few of you coming in now with it in your basket, so do check those out. Well done, $6.95. I'm just going to grab these. All right, so these are sterling silver fancy earring findings. So sterling silver fancy earring findings. Let's have a little look at these. We've got 1, 2, 3 pairs, I think. Yeah, 3 pairs. There we go. There's the finding itself. Great. So sterling silver fancy earring findings. They're 44 by 22mm. Do you think you might use these other than just earring findings?
How many do you get? You get 3 pairs.
3 pairs, yeah.
And you could sort of wire wrap them into a flower.
Yeah, do you know what I was thinking that? As soon as I put them like that, I was like, hold on.
Yeah, or use 6 of them as a sort of a fan at the base of a necklace.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Sort of quite a Lotus 1920s look.
Yeah, that would be really lovely with some of those frosted black gems, perhaps.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be really nice. So great. So you can use them obviously as a fancy earring findings, but there are other ideas that you can use these for as well. So 3 pairs or 6 if you're going to use them other than earrings. Sterling silver as well. Sterling silver for you. Beautiful findings. 44 by 22 mil, all for just $6.95. I think when you're looking at earrings as well and you are using the earring findings, sterling silver is an absolute must to have.
Yeah. All of my earrings on my stand are
sterling silver. Yeah. I can't wear anything but sterling silver, so for me it's an absolute must. But I think when you are looking at these $6.95 for 3 pairs, it's fab. Really fab. You could wire in gems around the front of it if you wanted to, or drop lots of chain off the bottom of it if you wanted to. Lots you can do with these, and just $6.95 for 3 pairs. But for sterling silver is an absolute must, I think, to have, even if you don't use them all the time. An absolute must to have in your collection to swap them over if anybody was to request them. So $6.95. Let's grab these. There we go. I'll tip those up so you can have a good look at those. They are, there we go. So we have got J hooks and infinity hooks for you. 5 lots of each design and then colour. J hooks 22 by 10. 22 by 10. And the infinity hooks are 19 by 10. Really nice to have a different look to it, different design, I think. So 5 in each colour and design, and really nice to have the black colour plated copper in there as well, because you were saying about having that gunmetal look is really quite popular, isn't it?
Well, the whole steampunk side of things, I think that's really brought it to par, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So great to have the J hooks and the infinity hooks ready to go in all those different colours as well. We do it in the head pins as well, which is great. You want to mix those up, you can. 40 pieces in all. 40 pieces in all. There they are. So in silver plating, gold plating, rose gold plating, and black colour plating in each of those designs. 5 in each. We're going to do all of these 40 pieces. $9.95. Fabulous. Definitely stock up. You get that matrix box to go with it as well, so once you're done you can then add into it afterwards if you want to. So $9.95. $9.95 for a beautiful matrix collection. J hooks that are 22 by 10, or the infinity hooks which are 19 by 10. Just $9.95 for 40 pieces. Fabulous. Ooh. Love these toggle clasps. Wow. They look like sort of twisted wire that's been coiled. These are fab. So gold plated copper spiral toggle clasp. Yeah, that's a little bit different. I like those. That twisted wire that's then been coiled all the way around the piece.
See, one of those would look really nice on the back of that necklace.
Yes, it would. Oh, yes, it would. Yeah, they're fab. Just a little bit detailed, aren't they? A bit intricate. Fabulous. And you always say that you can use the bar on a toggle clasp for cufflinks as well.
For cufflinks, or use them for starting your micro macrame braiding. You can use that as well.
Yeah.
To attach your cords.
Perfect. So really nice when it's a little bit different and a bit intricate.
Yes.
Yeah, they're fab. So gold plating over the copper, spiral toggle clasp. They're 36 mil on the T-bar and 20 millimeters on the round, and you are getting 5 of them. There they are, all there. Only been on once before. If you are going to use them for other things, that bar, you can use the toggle itself as a pendant.
Just a couple of earrings. I think
earrings?
Really nice,
yeah.
Very yes, the French design house, BC.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
Done, sold. 5 pieces there, 5 pieces for you, gold-plated copper spiral toggle clasp, but use them as you wish. We're going to do 5 of these for just $6.95. Perfect. $6.95. $6.95. They're fab. I don't know if you want to get a little bit of a close-up so you can see all the detail on the there it is. It's like twisted wire that's then been looped and coiled around the clasp itself. Yeah, they're really lovely. You could quite easily loop wire in if you wanted to drop gems off the bottom or anything like that. If you used it as a pendant, you could quite easily wrap the wire in, and I think you'd get away with not really seeing it either. So $6.95, that's for 5 pieces. There we go. Yes, absolutely. We're going to have a little look at your jewellery that you use with the lava coat. Yeah,
this is the Celtic herringbone bangle.
Oh wow, that's gorgeous. Oh.
It's one of my favourite designs, and so any excuse to do it.
That looks really lovely. There we go. So this was the 3 strands. There they are. That is amazing. I'm just going to spin that around because the detail on it, even all the way around the back, is beautiful. Yeah, that's lovely. So in that set we had the lava coat, which is what you've used.
Yes.
And then there was a smaller faceted round as well, and then we had the moonstone slabs. Yeah, that looks gorgeous. And you've used 2, 4, 6, 9 of them. That's it.
That's it.
Beautiful, really beautiful.
I sell these on my store for £15.
Wow, wow.
Celtic bangle.
Wow, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, and you've used just this many.
I think the smaller one I would make a Kumahimo bangle.
Oh, that'd be pretty.
Really nice.
Yeah, really nice. And the beauty is you could stay with the sort of the whites or the blacks, or go really bright and really vibrant.
Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be fab. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out. So that's $9.95 for 3 strands. Let's pop those over there. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to put that on there so you can take that back. There we go. We have got one of your top 5 gemstones, one of your top 5 gemstones, and wow, what a depth of colour this has got. Beautiful saturation. As the light catches it, it really sparkles because of that deep saturation of colour. 20 carats worth of beautiful blue look at that sparkle. Wow. So 20 carats worth of blue sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 2x1 to 3x1 and a 20cm strand. Wow. That depth of colour is absolutely amazing. It sparkles, it shimmers. That is incredible. I love that depth of colour. To see that on a sapphire is amazing. So 20 carats worth of blue sapphire, one of your top precious gemstones, and nice to see it in the classic blue as well. What a deep colour of that blue.
I thought it was some sort of spinel when you brought it out.
When
it's
you
really rich, isn't it? Really
it does look like that. From afar it looks like that, but then when you get up close you can see that it's sort of navy.
Beautiful. I think I prefer the dark blue colour.
Yeah, I think I do as well. I think I do. Just because it sparkles so much. Yeah, fabulous. So 20 carats worth of blue sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 3x1 on a 20cm strand. That is fabulous. Very glamorous indeed. And again, one of your top 5 gems. So perfect to be creating with this. This is where we should be on this. $29.95. $29.95 is where we should be. Oh, oops.
Is that £10 off then?
Yeah, casual. Casual £10 saving. I would be grabbing this 100% just because it's so beautiful. It really is just so gorgeous. The depth of colour on that is fabulous. And it really, because of that depth of colour, you've almost got sort of a darker backdrop for the light to really bounce off, and then you get to see all that lustre in there. Wow. A casual £10 saving. $19.95. I think half the stock's already gone, so if you've got it in your basket, you've got to check it out. That's a £10 saving for you at just $19.95. Wow. People multi-buying as well. Well done. Wow. 20 carats worth of blue beautiful sapphire. That's amazing. Whoa. I love these. I've never seen it in a silver either. It's sort of glittery. Now, I really love these. Because the first time I ever saw these, I was like, they're fab, but what can you do with them? So I had a little bit of a look online, and the lists are absolutely endless, absolutely endless. So I've seen sort of choker styles, which are beautiful. If I had one of these, I would use it like that, and I would have chain up the other side, and use all of that on one side, and I'd chain up the other. You could also use, there's one here that I would use probably as a cuff. This silver's beautiful. That would be stunning. Oh, that puts my ideas to shame. Let's just have a look at this. Just wow, wow, that's all I'm going to say about that. Amazing. They're in there going, we don't know which designer it is, but it's got Gemma Crow written all over it. Who knows? Who knows? That is absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I love with these that you can, that's amazing. I love with those that you can use them on clothes as well. Maybe if you make candles, really nice to put the lace around the candles, but so vintage, so sort of art deco, especially in that black and gold is so art deco, isn't it? It's beautiful. But in this particular pack, you can see that with the smaller ones, perhaps if you wanted to take those off, you could cut the pieces out and use maybe, I've seen these cut out before and used as parts of earrings, had a pearl in the centre and used those as earrings. There's really so much you can do with them. Have a little look online because they really are beautiful. I've never seen them in the silver before, never seen them in the silver, and you've got 5 different designs for you. Roses through to flowers, yeah, endless what you can do with these. So silver lace and swank designs, set of 5. This is where we should be. This is where it should be. Oh, £9.95. No wonder I haven't seen this colour before because it's only been on once before. So £9.95, taking them to £6.95. I've got a dress actually that is a black dress that's got a collar where they put lace onto it and added cuffs onto it as well, and it completely changes the look of the dress. Completely changed it, and I love that idea. So you can create these sort of big statement designs, or you can just sort of add to clothing. Have we got another idea? Oh, great to incorporate with the zari rope.
Oh yes, great fans of the zari rope.
Yeah, or the threads would be beautiful, especially on a silver because you could see those really bright colours coming through. That'd be really nice. So 5 different designs. That is one. That is another one. And that one. Perfect. I love those. Well done if you managed to grab those. That's a fabulous price, £6.95. Where shall we go? Let's grab, oh lovely, labradorite. Really, really nice. Now, did you say we don't have many of these left? Right, let's have a little look at these because these are fabulous. We have got 70 carats of beautiful labradorite. Look at that blue go at the back there, that's amazing. 70 carats worth of labradorite, graduated plain marquee shape from 9x5 to 17x6 on a massive 25 centimetre strand, 25 centimetre strand. How do you think you might incorporate these if you had these to work with?
I would incorporate the black lava cut that we just had with the last kit,
oh yeah,
bundle, and just alternate them. They look really well together. It's a really nice combination.
Oh, that is lovely, really lovely. Yeah, fab. Yeah, that's fab.
Just alternate them every other stone.
And create a necklace or, yeah, amazing. Yeah, that's a really nice idea, really lovely. So we've got 70 carats worth of labradorite. They're graduated plain in that marquee shape, which we don't see very often. You get a lovely colour out of them, lovely colour, and they go from 9x5 to 17x6 on a 25 centimetre strand. Gorgeous colour coming out of there as well, which is lovely. And we're going to do these. £7.95.
Oh dear. Glad we don't have many bank holidays.
That's it, yeah. Yes, well, yes. Wow. Yeah, they're fab. Really, really beautiful. Gorgeous colour coming out of them as well. Yeah, nice shape. We don't see them in the marquise very often. So really nice to have them in that marquise shape. So $7.95. Let's pop that back in there. Let's grab those. There we go. Ooh, I love smoky quartz. So it's got a really sort of warming, chocolatey colour to them. We don't see very much of it
at the moment.
Well, we don't actually, no, especially in this kind of gem quality for it. We really don't. Gorgeous sort of glow inside that gem as well. 65 carats worth of smoky quartz. Graduated plain drops that go from 7 by 5 to 14, but wow, 14 by 7. It's a massive 18 centimetre strand. They are just glowing at the bottom there, absolutely glowing. Gorgeous warmth to them, and a really lovely alternative to black, I think. Sometimes black can be a bit sort of strong and a bit sort of, yeah, just a bit, they're very strong colour, aren't they? They create a very chic look, but if you want a bit more of a warming colour and a bit more of a kind of just warmth to your gemstones that you're using or wires that you're using, smoky quartz is perfect. It's a really lovely alternative. So 65 carats worth of smoky quartz. Graduated plain drops that go from 7 by 5 to 14 by 7 on a lovely 18 centimetre strand. Everyone there multi-buying now. Everyone multi-buying. A gorgeous strand, lovely warmth, lovely sort of gem quality there. This is what we're going to do for these. $6.95. There you go. $6.95. Smoky quartz, graduated plain drops that go from 7 by 5 to 14 by 7 on a massive 18 centimetre strand. They are gorgeous, really warming in there. There we go, let's pop those back in there. What should we do? Have we got time for any more? Oh yes. Oh, lovely. Ooh, nice colour. Really beautiful colour. Oh, I like it as well. Ah, gorgeous. Beautiful pearls in a plum colour. So plum culture potato pearls. They're 10 by 9 mil. 10 by 9 mil. I always like when you see pearls in a slightly different colour because they sort of have got that classic, glamorous, elegant look, but then they've got a little bit of a modern twist to them.
Yeah, lovely colour.
Screaming weddings at me, if I'm going to be honest.
Have you got any weddings this year to go to?
No. No, look, it appears that lots of my friends just don't want to get married. So, no, I've not. No. I've got friends that are like, yeah, I went to like 13 last year. And I'm like, I've been to like 3 in my whole life.
It's a bit like me.
How selfish of my friend. Absolutely. I want to party. Have you got any?
Yeah, I've got one in September. I'm doing the jewellery.
Oh, is this the one that you're putting pearls in there? Oh, amazing. How are you getting on?
Yeah, slowly. But I want it to be absolutely perfect.
Of course you do.
So I'm taking a lot of time over it. But no, it's going to be nice.
Oh, I think it'd be amazing. I think it'd be amazing.
And normally I drive everywhere. I never drink. So but we're staying at the hotel where the reception's being held. So no, it'd be nice.
It'd be lovely.
It'd be nice to toast them as a happy couple. Glass of champagne.
That sounds lovely. Is it a nice venue?
Yes.
It's
going to be lovely.
Yeah, that sounds. Yes, it's a very
expensive
nice venue. Very nice venue. Yes, that sounds fabulous. So plum culture potato pearls, so about 10 by 9 mil, about 10 by 9, really beautiful colour, actually, really stunning colour. Jude's birthstone as well, if you want to stock up, ready to go for next month. And we're going to do these. We're just, should be at $17.95. But it's bank holiday bargain, so we're not going to do that. $11.95, lovely stuff. So $11.95 on plum culture potato pearls. Fabulous. I'll be tempted just to restrand those just because I love that colour so much.
Earrings for me. Make as much money as I could out of the strand, I think. Really.
I'm like, use them all in one. You're like, no, keep them small.
But two pearls would be, so a pair of pearls that sort of size and quite an unusual colour would be £10.
Yeah. easy. It is about maximising sales, Liam, absolutely.
Yeah.
And I just wear it for myself, so I'm like, yeah, put them all in one. Love that. Right, I'm going to pop those in there. Good stuff. Shall we? Shall I take these with me?
Have we got some left?
I don't know. Have we got any left? About 20 of each.
Oh, right. But we're not going to have any left by the time I get home, are we? We've only got an hour, haven't we?
Yeah. If you're going to do it, you might have to do it on the app out there.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, I never thought of that. I always forget that. It's ridiculous. I think I'd like to replicate this necklace as well. Yeah, I think so.
It's amazing.
I'm really pleased with it.
Yeah, if I'd created that, I would be over the moon. That is so gorgeous. Oh, it's really nice to wear as well. It's like I say, because if you see them sort of all like that, you might think it might be a bit uncomfortable, but it's not at all, not even a little bit. So we've got, we had the golden coated quartz bars and the silver as well. Fab, they're amazing. I love that. I love them together as well. Love them together. That's gorgeous. So we had the golden colour and then the silver is down at the bottom of your screen. We also had those pearls earlier on as well, so if you managed to grab those, fabuloso. Let's have a quick look at all the different pieces that you make. We're very diverse today.
There's masses today.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm really pleased.
I'm just going to add this one in.
I think my number one piece would have to be the necklace, and then it would be the little pearl buttons, the shell pearl buttons.
Oh, these are
I just
super
love
cute.
them. I'm really pleased with them. Really nice. They're great fun, aren't they?
Yeah, they were very cool actually, and I've never seen anything quite like that before. Incorporating those as well into their heart earrings, which is lovely. They were really cute. Yeah, and then the peridot there at the back, and then we had all those suede cords in those really nice bright colours. Oh, amazing. Fabulous. I'm in love with that. Absolutely in love with that. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Whew, fabulous. Right, we have these tomorrow. Wow.
They're rather special.
They are rather special, aren't they? I'm just going to hold them out like this. We have got 500 carats worth. They're 40 by 30 to 50 by 40. I've never seen lapis this big.
No, I haven't.
I've never seen lapis this big. Wow. They are beautiful. They're coming up tomorrow. The silver coated quartz, if you missed it, is on screen at the moment, and the gold at the bottom. There's really not that many left, so do check out your basket. I think if everyone checks out, they will be gone, so you'll have to be quick.
Okay.
Have to be super quick. There are still some at the moment though. Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. When are you next back?
I've got a break now.
Have you?
I'm not back for 4 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm desperately need of a holiday.
Just going to have a chill.
Yeah, I haven't had any time off since September, so we're off walking in Yorkshire in the Lake District.
Oh,
just getting away
sounds
from
beautiful.
Yeah, so it's going to be nice. Really looking forward to it.
No,
I'm back
sounds lovely.
on June the 18th. And I think Jenny and I are working together on that day, and in the morning we're coming in really early and recording the second Paracord DVD.
Amazing.
And then we're doing the show. So
fabulous. Well, thank you so much. I've loved working with you. You've done like 3 shows altogether.
Yes.
It's been fab. We will be back tomorrow with those. Enjoy your evening. We will see you soon. Bye.
Create beautiful needle felting pieces for new and fun ideas in Gemma Crow's Needle Felting DVD. Within this DVD, Gemma will show you how to make floral, feather and basic 3D shape designs. Watch now and learn a way of blending felt into your jewellery creations. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
I love chips and nuggets. Ever since I first joined the company nearly 3 years ago, I've been absolutely hooked. What I love are the varying sizes, the varying shapes, varying colours, and most of the gemstones that we carry in our stock have some form of chips and nuggets, right from what I call the tiny little microchips, right through to the nuggets, right through to the big ice cube boulders. There's just such an array of sizes and shapes, and they lend themselves so well to macrame, to wire wrapping, to rosary link, all sorts of techniques to use, and you can make the simple, delicate little bracelet right through to the enormously heavy, chunky bib style necklace. I just adore them. I'm a massive fan of macrame. I have been ever since I was introduced to the medium, nearly 2 years ago now. And what I love about it is the simplicity of it, but also the myriad of knots that are available. There are hundreds of different combinations. You actually start off with 5 knots, but it's just the way you use them, and the combination of knots, the type of gemstones that you use, and the cords that we've got in stock at the moment are just amazing. We've got hemp, which is a really good basis to start, and then we go up to satin. We've just had some amazing paracord introduced to the setup as well. And the gemstones, every single gemstone just lends itself so well to this discipline. As I said, it's very easy, it's very simple techniques, very easy to pick up, anyone can do it, and the world is your oyster, literally.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making kamihimo.